Hello there. How are we doing tonight, people? Whatever time it is in the world for you. Hopefully you're having a good time, whatever that time is. For me, it is 7:30 p.m. Krebs, how's it going, man? Definitely not me forgetting to unmute my mic. Definitely wasn't talking that whole time and not realizing my mic was muted. That couldn't be me, man. That could not be me. That could not be me. Definitely not. Guys, you want to see something super cool? How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, my tongue is so blue. My tongue is so blue. That is fake crabs. You're right. Fake crabs, fake crabs, fake crabs. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? This camera, this could be a little bit better, but you know, I did the best I could. Oh, mamma mia, guys. Let's do the first shiny check of the night, okay? We're just jumping right in. Oh, my character's not looking at the game. Okay, dude, can you, yeah, look at the game, please. Thank you. Vanessa, how we doing, people? Everybody having a good night tonight? Good day? Good times? Good times. Good times. Good times. Fake Krebs. What a guy, huh? So this is a little difficult. Guys, I'm going to tell a funny story, guys. So I don't know if you guys remember, but I've been talking the last few weeks, or not the last few weeks, but the last few streams specifically. Also, the game in the top right. Oh no, I really that screen down here really isn't the greatest, is it? Okay, let me zoom in a little more and see if that works. Oh, that's so much better, guys. That's Carapace. That's Carapace. That is Squirble in French. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Fit that right in. Look at that. You wouldn't even know it was a camera and not a thing. Check my message and announce yes on stream. Much better on the camera. You should totally check my message and announce yes. Well, okay, here's the problem. The camera that's doing this is my phone, so I can't actually check a message right now. Not until I get a shiny is crazy, by the way. But I think I'm actually going to do that because that's funny. Let's see if I can... Oh, no. Okay, you know what? I'm not doing anything tonight. We're not prepared. So yeah, as I was going to say, do you remember how the last couple streams I've been saying... Final posted here. Thank you. Do you guys remember how the last few streams I've been saying that I was going to have a setup where one button would press everything, right? On all 4 games, or sorry, all 3 games. Well, that system didn't work. I tested that the last 3 days, and it didn't work. So here we are, using 3 different controllers at the moment. So this is gonna be fun. Okay, salon owner gave me $250 Venmo. That means it's $250 free to spend on Pokemon, right? That's girl math, and no, that is extremely not how that works. That is girl math. You are literally doing girl math right now. That's all I gotta say. Also, my face cam is a little weird this time. I don't know if you guys can even notice, so I probably shouldn't be pointing it out. But it's more direct instead of like facing down, because everything broke. Everything broke. Vanessa, you're literally doing girl math, and I'm sorry. I'm not going to support that. I'm sorry. Okay, I am sorry. I do apologize. But Emily pulls that stuff all the time too, and I can't let it slide. I cannot let it slide. Poltak, the man, the myth, the legend. How are you doing, my man? How are we doing tonight? I can only spend it. No, well, you could use it for other things, but, you know. Sunday morning, and I'm going to sleep again to this. Well, I promise you that I'll do my best not to scream. I can't promise you that I won't scream, but I will do my best to give you my supple voice for the rest of the night. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's horrible. Can you guys hear my button clicking? Maybe not, because there's game music, isn't there? I think that I'd like some nice, soft music in the background instead of you guys hearing the Pokemon music, kind of like resetting over and over again. But we're kind of on like a very... I didn't know what I was doing tonight. I didn't know if I was doing this. I didn't know if I was doing Pokopia, but I didn't have a thumbnail. I was supposed to make my thumbnail last week, but got a little busy. Krebs just told me to give him the money. Well, I mean, it probably is one of the better options. Let's be real. Trying to just help a brother out, Krebs. Sorry, Vanessa. He wants me to be a sugar mama. Ugh. Okay. You won't scream because you ain't getting that shiny Poltak. Chill, man. You think my shirt is out of season? Okay, well, you're not wrong. But I got home from work, and I was like, and I had a really busy day. I decided to clean the whole shop, top to bottom. Literally, I Windexed every single window, which there's about 40 windows in the shop. I mopped, I swept, I organized the whole room. So I got home and controller, hello, the A button wasn't working. So I got home and I was like, bro, I am in a state. So I showered and I just threw on like the comfiest clothes I could find. Below this, well, that's a little weird. Below, I'm wearing my jammies. So we're jammed up tonight. We are jammed up tonight. So one thing I want to point out, guys, that I think is really fun is looking at the names on this game down below, because some of the names or some of the words that you see in French are very silly. Yo, we got double females in chat. Let's go. Female Charmander and female Squirtle. Kind of awesome. Is one of your games French? Yes, it is. So his nature is Ashur. Racontre à Bourg Palette. He's O type. I also named my character Palme because he's French. Yes, so that game is in French, yes. So Krebs and Vanessa, you guys doing okay down there? Or what's going on? Oh man, you guys should. I wish you guys could see my hands right now. I'm spread out like a spider so that I can press all of these buttons at the same time. It's pretty silly. It's pretty silly. Let's not nickname. We're testing. You're testing what? Mind telling me why? Dorothy, how you doing tonight? Because you can't have multiple of the same language on the same Switch account. So I have just one Switch account, and I bought Fire Red and Leaf Green on the same account, and then I was like, oh shoot, well now that means I can't play Fire Red or Leaf Green on this Switch down here. So I had to buy one of a different language or set up a different Switch account, which I was like, it's just easier to buy a different languaged game because it's fun. It's cool going through Fire Red and the words are different. I'm Canadian, in case you didn't know, so our second language is French, and I speak French, so you have 4 limbs. Why are you not maximizing your shiny hunt? Bro, I need to get foot pedals, and then I need to have a camera that shows off my feet while I'm pressing the foot pedals. You're testing decks, huh? Listen, I don't test anything, so the only thing I test is my setup after I rip the whole thing apart and put it back together, and that's why my camera's weird tonight, so... I bought a whole new monitor arm, but then after I set it up, realized that the whole pole is about twice as thick as my last pole. So now my camera mount, my light mounts don't fit anymore. So you guys should see the jerry rig that I have right now, holding up my camera and my light. It's something, all right, guys. But actually, I have really big news. Krebs and Vanessa already know. Poltak, Link, Dorothy. First things first, Pokopia, it's sitting on my desk. We're playing this tomorrow. This is the plan for tomorrow. Pokopia, here, I'll show you guys on this camera. Look, we got Pokopia here. This is what we're playing tomorrow is the plan. But in actual big news, guys, check this out. I can't show a lot of this because it's sensitive information, but look at this. Look at this. This right here is a letter I got in the mail from Google AdSense. So it's not money. It's not money. I wish it was money. It is not money. It is the last step that I needed to be approved for YouTube money. Does that make sense? So all the steps have been completed. That was the last one. This game down here looks terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh, look, it's a modest nature. Modest. Modest. Oh, that Charmander's a rash. And the Bulbasaur is so lonely because you get reset. Modest nature. I want to show you guys all the fun natures I've been seeing, because this is my Switch Lite down here. So I've been playing it the most in French, or not the most, but like when I'm not on stream, it's the one that I play because it's the easiest one to like hold and carry and just like be in handheld mode with because it's so tiny and small. So it's really funny reading all the natures. There's some silly ones. how's your testing going, guys? You guys having fun testing, or like how's that going? Charmander. Oh look. Oh wow, we got back-to-back Modest. Crazy. And it's another female. Carapace. Good so far? Let's go. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Love it. You go, girl. I can't wait. So I've been doing a lot of research on how to connect one controller to multiple switches. It's really hard. It's really hard. What's my rate per minute? Honestly, bro, I have no idea. I don't keep track of that stuff. I don't keep track of my shiny or my resets or anything like that. It's just, why add more steps? Ooh, this one is a rigid nature. Ooh, rigid. See, I like trying to match which one they'd be in English. Rigid translate to rigid, but obviously it's a loose translation to something else as well. What would that be? What would rigid? I don't know. I just don't know. Yes, you do. You just won't admit it. I probably had like 3 people leave just now. Sorry, guys. Apology. No, I nicknamed 2 Pokemon that time. Son of a gun. No, I do not want to nickname Bulbasaur. I just need, the last thing we need to get this setup perfect is having these switches reset on their own. That's all we, or our one controller controlling them all, like the One Ring. That would be fantastic. I guess the other thing that I could get is a third capture card. Third capture card would be kind of nice, you know. That one's Seria, which is a serious nature. That's serious in French, guys. Just in case you're wondering. Bulbasaur has a rash. Get him off my screen, please. We don't like rashes. Maybe I'll have to break out the Bulbasaur hat later to get some shiny luck. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. In case you're wondering, or maybe you guys haven't even noticed, but the switch in the top right is further behind than the other 2. And that's because I'm using an older style capture card. And it's not good. Oh, that one's gentle nature. Gentil. So it's like a second behind the other ones, which is, it's a lot more frustrating than you'd think 1 second behind is. Saw someone already 10k resets, and that's absurd. Well, we're honestly, to get all 3, like this is a trek that I probably should never have done, but here we are. I want 1 of each, and as soon as we get it, that file that gets it is restarting, and it's turning into one of the other ones. So that it's gonna be a while. Hello. Come on, give it to me. Here we go. Bang, bang, bang. Calm nature. Oh, this one's Mauve. I don't know what Mauve is. Do you? I can't wait to play Pokopia though. I am so excited. It's bothering me that it's just been sitting on my desk for 2 days now. 3 days. It got here Thursday. Ugh. I just want to open it and play it. But I'm not doing it until I'm on stream. For the people. I will not even... I haven't seen a single thing about Pokopia yet. Not anything. Not nothing. Not nothing. Careful nature. Oh, he's gentil again. Charmander has a rash. Get him out of here. 10,000 resets, man. That's a lot of resets. Let's put it that way. That is... I thought you already got... What? Wrong game bucket. How did I manage to open the bag on all three? That's crazy. I wish I got Bulbasaur, bro. If only I could transfer it over from Let's Go. Make it so much better. Imagine if they made you... Imagine if they made it so you could trade from Let's Go to Fire Red. Fire Red Leaf Green. That'd be wild. They'd never do that. Never, ever, 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 ever in the million years. And if somebody brought that up in a meeting, I bet they'd get thrown out of the window like that meme. You know the meme I'm talking about? When the guy that says something in a meeting and then he gets thrown out the window? That's what would happen. You guys see that crazy stuff? Oh no. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yes. You guys see that Nintendo was suing America? That's insane, by the way. Insane. I want to know if I could make my camera less blurry. I feel like I have to be able to make it less blurry. It just seems weird. Nintendo, whoa. Vanessa, please don't do that. Vanessa, please stop. Vanessa, please don't do that. No, Vanessa, please stop. Oh wait, all your messages are coming through right now for some reason. I'm assuming that all of your messages just came through right now. That's so weird. Costco is doing something similar, really. I don't know why, Vanessa, but all of your messages just came through right now. That was super strange. It was intense. That was intense. But it kept saying now. Okay, so Poltech, Nintendo is suing America because of the tariffs. The illegal tariffs that Trump did. Super crazy stuff, man. Super crazy stuff. As much as I'd love to see them win, it would set a dangerous precedent and Brother, you guys stole billions of dollars from the rest of the world. What are you talking about? You know how much money I had to give up because that guy ruined my business? I literally had to shut my business down because he was charging me so much money to ship stuff. You sending me a box cost $70. That $70 that I paid for that box was illegal. It's insane. I should be re-given that $70, bro. Not the full 70 because shipping still would have had fees, but like there was $50 of fees on top of that. America needs to burn for that, brother. That's obscene what's happening right now. They're bombing the rest of the world. I mean, I guess I can't say that because I'm attached to you guys. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying this on Pokemon stream either. That's this is family friendly. It's just you can't just steal billions from the rest of the world and expect it to just be okay. It would mean that any company could sue the government for it. The dumb orange man would have revoked tariffs and the cost would... Yeah, bro, but... Yes, Vanessa, exactly. But Krebs, it doesn't matter, right? That whatever the president does is what America is, right? And because that's the guy that's in... But if you understand what it means for what our greedy government would do, it would ultimately screw... Yeah, man. I mean... I don't know what to tell you, bro, but like... he messed with the rest of the world. Donato! How's it going, man? How you doing? Speaking of Donato... Oh, I got it right. I made an order today. It's been a while. It's been a while. How you doing, man? How you doing? Bro is thumbs upping. I love it. I love it. Josh, how's it going, brother? We're vibing tonight. Although I do feel like we need some actual background music instead of Fire Red, but you know. You know how it be. No, wrong one. No, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Oh, no. Josh gets here and I just start pressing the wrong buttons. We got 3 going. Yeah, unfortunately, though, I can't set it up with one controller. I tried so hard. There are ways to do it, but I have not figured it out yet. How's the hunt? I mean... Do you know what is happening to 151? I don't know what that even means. Is something happening to 151 right now? Are prices skyrocketing? I hope so. If 151 is skyrocketing, it might have something to do with the 30th anniversary. Because I know Celebrations is also skyrocketing right now. Look at the price of any car. I can't right now. I can't. But that's good because I have a 151 binder behind me. It's beautiful. I have the Charizard. I don't have the Blastoise though. I have the Charizard and I have the Venusaur, no Blastoise. Unfortunately. I do have a 151 UPC though. So that's frickin' sweet, dude. I have a couple 151 boxes actually. I also have a bunch of 151 mini tins. Yo, Leaf Green, catch up, man. Let's go. What are we doing back there, brother? Let's catch up. How crazy are we talking, Donato? Krebs, I can't. What is it? I'm so confused. Krebs, you can talk in here. It's okay. Yes, Josh, I am on 3 different controllers. You can talk in here. It's okay. This is 1 controller. This is 2 controller. And then this is a handheld Switch with built-in controller. It's late enough, Krebs. I think we're safe. Honestly. I think what I meant was when I said America should burn. I think I meant I shouldn't say that. That's a little too crazy. Squirtle is 200? Oh my, that's insane, dude. What? I'm so upset that I didn't get a master set, bro. I'm so upset I didn't get a master set. Josh, Nintendo is suing America for the tariffs. The Orange Man would just pass the cost to us. Yeah, dude. And all the people that voted from him are going to realize that they made a very dumb mistake. Like, he came in saying, all I'm going to do is make you guys money. All I'm going to do is make you guys money. All I'm going to do is make you guys money. And the people ate it up. They're like, money? We love money. And then all he's done is thrown that in their face. Krebs, I feel terrible for the people that didn't vote for him. But like, bro, what do you do, right? Like, he is beating other countries. You know how much we're getting screwed up here, man? A lot have, but a lot just going idolize him and Sino Ron, which is insane. It's insane. But like, dude, up here, every single thing that we do is more expensive now. Like, if I order something from China, let's say I buy some sort of Chinese Pokemon game off eBay. That comes through the States before it comes to Canada, which means that gets tariffed. I bought stuff from Riley Factura. I had to pay a $300 tariff on it. $300. And it turns out all of that was illegal. That $300, I should get that $300 back because it wasn't real. Come on. It's insane. It's insane. Every card related to GameStop is 20 more. Dude. That's crazy. So I have a really cool card. I won't be able to just grab it though, unfortunately. But I have a Cardonado that is, it's actually, it's not on the shop anymore. I had 4 of them and I sold. We are all cooked, let's be honest. Well, I think that's the best way to put it, Josh. I think things are just over. I have a Pokemon, I have a Squirtle card, and it's Pokemon Center stamped. And it was a promo for 151, and it was only available if you ordered a 151 product when 151 dropped first. The first drop. And Pokemon Center, they accidentally put 4 in my package instead of just the one that I was supposed to get. So I sold the other ones, and I sold the other 3, and I just have 1 left. Man, I wish that I kept the others, because it's a 151 Squirtle, bro. It's crazy. I think I sold the first one for 150, and then I think it was 125, 150, and then 200 is what I sold the 3 for. It's just unbelievable. I can't even imagine what that card is worth now. Can't even imagine. Whoa. Wait a second. Why is... Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Everything I was about to say is wrong. Ignore me, please. Ignore me, please. So I did something interesting. Whoops. Something else interesting on my days off, or my days off of streaming, but my days that I was working. I moved a monitor. So now my main monitor is in front of me here, but I have a second monitor up above that I can look at that has all like my stats on it and my chat that I can look up at. Oh, dude, it's a game changer. It's so nice up there. Oh, he's a calm nature. Calm. Bro. 151, man. What is up with just Pokemon in general, dude? How can Pokemon just be so absurd? You know what I mean? Like, it's shiny cardboard. And it's just so expensive. It's magic. It's literal magic. You guys see what happened at PSA last week? The brand new PSA mess up? Unbelievable what happened. Unfriggin' believable what happened. I'm waiting for people to say if they heard about it before I start going, ooh, this one's a hardy nature. Hardy nature. Get it? Hardy? PSA messing up, man. Messing up again. PSA messing up again. The Deoxys. Yep, Donato knows. Dude, the Deoxys. So for anyone that doesn't know, PSA value is very strange, okay? So old school PSA. Yo, Alex, how's it going? So old school PSA had different cases. The cases looked a little different, and the label looked a little different. And they've evolved a couple times over the years. Like, it's never a big change. It's always like little minor changes. But the price of your card is sometimes determined by when it was graded, because over the years, PSA has gotten more and more strict about grading. And so this guy had a PSA 10 lenticular Deoxys. I believe there's only like 17 PSA 10s in the world. It's a very old card, and you only got this card if you went to a Pokemon movie in theaters. Like, it got given out to you. So this guy, he had it in a PSA 10, but it was an older slab. So he sent it into PSA because he wanted to get it reholstered. So he wanted it to get broken out of the case and put into a new one. And he sent it in as a 10, and he got it back, and it was a 6, a PSA 6. It was a $45,000 card when he sent it in. $45,000. $20,000 when he sent it to PSA. A six is probably like a couple $100. Maybe a little more. Like maybe 1,000. I doubt it. So he emailed PSA like, "Hey guys, what happened? Why what I sent in a 10, I got a 6 back." And PSA said, "Oh yeah, we wrecked the card while we were taking it out of the case." So as compensation, they offered him $20,000 to make up for destroying his $45,000 card. And knowing how PSA has been lately, I wouldn't be surprised if they just took that card and put in a worse one and put in a lesser graded one and just swapped it out, and they took the 10. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened. Guessing he's going to sue? I don't know, man. It's really hard to sue a big company, right? So who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? PSA's been up to a lot of shady stuff. A lot of shady stuff. So, I don't know. Look at that. All 3 consoles, that guy just came online. That's funny. Don't forget the hush money. Okay, so Donato, I don't know that part. Is that the $20,000, or was the $20,000 something, or was the hush money something else? Because that I didn't hear about that. Yo, we got a double female on screen, double female, but no shiny. No shiny. Yeah, I don't know about the hush money, man. I'd love to hear. They said he only gets it if he doesn't say anything. Yo, that's insane. So the $20,000 was hush money. Man, PSA, bro. Holy, they are really doing a lot of funky stuff lately, hey? But what do you do, right? Like they literally print you free money, right? Like I had a friend that sent in 12. So him and I sent in cards together. I believe altogether it was 15 cards. I sent 3 and he sent 12. So 15 cards altogether. Out of those 15 cards, we only got 2 9s. The rest were 10s. So I believe I made, because I pulled one card. The other card was a promo, and then I bought the other card for like $100. So like altogether, if you don't count the cost of the pack and you don't count the, okay, here actually, so I pulled one from a random box. Okay, it was a Leafeon Alt Art. I pulled it from a random pack, and it was like, so let's say $10. Okay, let's say I paid $10 for that pack, and then the other card was a promo from a 151 UPC. It was the Mew promo. Let's say I paid $150 for that box. So far we're $160 in. Then the other card that I sent, I bought for $100 like years and years and years ago. I sent those 3 cards for, I spent $260, and then I spent $250 grading. So now we're $500 in. I made over $6,000. I made over $6,000 just because I sent cards to a company. He made way more than me with all his 10s. All of his 10s, I believe he got like, I think he got like $10,000 out off of 12 cards that he sent in. Like, so like, what do you do, right? If he has receipts, should be pretty clear and cut case, but who knows? Well, that's true, man. That is true. But some people, like if you could find a lawyer that's like, hey, yeah, you only pay us if you lose, like one of those cases, You know what I mean? Or like you only, what is it? You only pay us if you win. Is that how it works? I don't know, something like that. Like, cause they're so confident in your case. But man, it's unbelievable, dude. Ooh. Ooh, my ankle, my poor ankle. Yo, how does this leaf green? I keep messing up leaf green's reset. I might need to adjust my camera. My wrist is bent awkwardly. I think I gotta zoom out a touch here. Oh, good. You guys can see my face at that angle. That's fun. That's better. That is significantly better. Holy mamma mia. Whoa, how Leaf Green, what are you doing, bro? You're so far behind. My goodness. Yeah, I honestly, man, I don't know anything, if I'm being honest with you. I'm very dumb. So I'll leave that one up to the smart people of the world. I just know that if I sent a PSA 10 in to get recapsulated and it came back not a 10, let alone a 6, and then PSA says, "Oh yeah, sorry about that. That was us. We're the ones that did that." What? I'd lose my mind. Lose my mind. Yeah. I hate that you can see me in that reflection. Yeah, he should. I mean, he has receipts. He also has the email from PSA that says, "Hey, sorry, man, this was our fault. Here's 20 grand." Apparently, according to Donato, they also said, "But don't tell anyone," which I think that makes it a little worse. I could be wrong though. I don't. Again, I don't know nearly enough about this stuff, dude. I don't. One of these times, one's gonna be a different color. Man, one of these times it's gonna happen. One of these times it's gonna sparkle for me. What else? What else is on the legislate? Oh, guys, I got my backs. I got my box, guys. You guys want to see my backs? Let's check out my backs. Oh, you're gonna see my jammies. My jammy jams. Oop. Look at this. It's so pretty. I love it. It's very nice. There's even a secret Snorlax on the bottom. I don't know. This box is a whole lot bigger than I expected. 2, the Game Boy is tiny. You guys, you know what? You can't tell over camera, but look at it compared to my hand. It is so small. It's tiny. Like I was expecting a much bigger Game Boy. Like you see it on camera and it maybe looks a little smaller than a Game Boy, but when you see this in person, or I think this is a fantastic example. Look at how small that is. It's tiny. Tiny, but it's super. This box is awesome. I need to find a better spot for it. Because up there ain't the best. Okay, let's get back to shiny hunting, huh? Come on, baby. I just want a shiny. That's all I want. That's all I need in my life, is just one sparkly boy. Except I need all 3, so. Why did I do this to myself? All I want to do is play through Fire Red, and here I am doing anything but playing through Fire Red. So that's nice. Carapace. Carapace. What other news is there, guys? What other news is there to talk about? Is there anything else fun happening? Anything? Anything? Pokopia. Has anybody gotten to play Pokopia yet? Vanessa. First things first, Vanessa, are you here? Second things second, Vanessa, have you played Pokopia yet? Bingy, 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 bongy. Give me something shiny, shiny. No, my pre-order got delayed. No! Look at this. Okay, this is one of my favorites. Look, his nature is solo. Solo nature. So strange. Which makes no sense. Yeah, that is a little strange. Wait, is it out already? And you ain't playing it? So my plan was to make a thumbnail for it last week so that I could play it tonight. But I got really busy last week, so I couldn't do it. So I'm hoping, so my plan is tomorrow morning, I'm going to bust my butt making a thumbnail so that I can play this tomorrow. I really wanted to play it tonight, but without a thumbnail, I mean, you kind of need a thumbnail, you know what I'm saying? So that's the plan. Tomorrow I'm making a thumbnail. Vanessa, that is crazy. Why? Krebs, you're raking in the money soon, though. You're raking in that money soon, though. It's a coming. It's a coming. How often do you get to work? Because, like, you obviously... Oh, we got double female! You obviously still have school. So what's your work schedule going to be like? Yeah, not happy? I don't blame you one bit, Vanessa. I'd be so frustrated. Like the whole point of pre-ordering is that you get the game when it comes out, right? Oh, it's a summer job. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yes, I'd like the ball. Oh, my games are so off. Oh my goodness. Summer job, summer job, summer job, summer job. Is it back home or is it near where you are? I assume it's back home, right? Assume. But what do I know? I don't know much, bro. Not much at all. Balbizarre. Gare. Obtien. Balbizarre. Here we go. This is the one right here. I feel it. Ah, he lied to me. Charizard's bold. In Ohio. Krebs, listen, I'm not going to lie. Okay? I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I want to preface this with I don't remember things about my own life. I don't know if Ohio is where you go to school or Ohio is where you're from. I'm sorry, bro. When I was your age, I remembered things like that. Now that I'm an old man, I can't remember a thing. I can't remember a thing anymore, dude. I used to be able to remember stuff like that. I used to remember I used to work in a company with over 1,000 people, and I remembered every single person that I met. I remembered which location that they worked at. Not anymore, man. Not anymore. It's crazy. It's amazing what time does to the brain. It's just incredible. Come on. Alex, I cannot believe how big those boxes were that Emily picked out for me. Dude, those things are massive, bro. Why are they so big? I couldn't believe it, dude. I didn't realize they were nearly that big. He's solo again. I assume that solo is lonely nature. I assume. I could totally be wrong. There was a lot of empty space in there. Oh, dude, was there ever, man? Was there ever? So in case you guys don't, oh, you guys definitely don't know what we're talking about. Alex was at Costco the other day, and he messages me while I was streaming, actually. If you go back, you could actually probably find the clip of me, which, why would you do that? But you could find the clip of me answering that text. And he's like, bro, there's Pokemon cards at Costco. Do you want me to get them for you? And I was like, bro, absolutely. So he bought me the black and white. Is it the black and white heavy hitters? I'm not sure which exact box it was, but they are massive. Like, they're so big. Here we go. One day you will sparkle for me. One day you will be shiny. I can't wait to play Pokopia tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I think the more I hear about Champions, man, I cannot wait to play Champions. I cannot wait to play Champions. Now, that being said, I don't like the pay-to-play stuff. I'm very not a fan. But it was bound to happen eventually, right? I mean, every mobile game that you play is pay-to-play, right? You don't just play mobile games anymore without the option of pay-to-play. Or pay to win. Maybe pay to win's better. No, I don't think pay to win is the correct term, because I don't think that they'll do that for Champions. But you never know. Yo, his nature is foo-foo. Foo-foo. What is that? What is foo-foo nature? What is foo-foo nature? I need to know. Somebody Google. What is foo-foo French to English? Please, somebody, please look that up. Alex, you went to school in Montreal, bro. You should know. Ooh, hair up point. Oh, yes. That is the hair. Zero idea. It sounds made up. It's not, bro. I swear. I'm playing this game down here. I'm sure you've noticed, but it's a French copy of Fire Red, so all the names are silly. Quirky, sassy, modest. See, modest. This one's easy. That's obviously modest. It just has an E on the end. That one's easy. Easy peasy. Very easy, very nice. Very nice. So at work, we have a reggae only policy. And reggae has been stuck in my head for like a month now. One step forward, one step backwards. We're moving our body like one. That's the song that's stuck in my head. There's a few that they're super catchy, but I'm telling you, it's the last thing I thought I'd ever had stuck in my head is reggae. Oh my goodness, dude, it's just. Did you finish the Fent, or did you just transfer over just to the English? Wait, are you asking if I graduated French? Bro, I finished French. You think I didn't graduate French immersion, bro? Who do you think I am, Andrew? Come on, man. Jeez. Make me feel pathetic. Jeez. It's unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable that you just asked that question. Disappointed in you, brother. What? Krebs, what are you hmming? What are you hmming? This one's nature is pudique. His nature is pudique. Man, I don't know. There were a few people I know. Relatively. Yeah, you know what? I will agree. a lot of people dropped out of French, bro. The way that they did French was so terrible. I honestly feel like I'm very stupid because I went through French immersion, because I didn't learn anything. Because I didn't understand the friggin' language, dude. Nobody taught it to me properly. In grade 3, you guys know what I did in grade 3, which to this day still bothers me. All we did was play chess. At one point, we spent weeks making clay chessboards and clay chess pieces. That's all. We didn't learn a thing. We played bingo half the frickin' time. That's all we did was play frickin' bingo. I didn't mind it, but yeah, it would have been better to have just most of the class in English. Yes. Why did social studies and biology, why did those need to be in French? Why, right? Like, the teacher was a goof. Most of them were, yep. They didn't teach me as the battle cry, the guy who played Flash games during class. Bro, I'm telling you. Krebs, I'm not talking about high school or middle school. No. Alex, I am not talking about high school and middle school. I am talking about elementary school, when I didn't have games. I didn't have a phone. We didn't have computers, bro. We just sat in class all day. That's all we did. Seriously, all I remember from grade 3 is making chessboards and making bingo. That's what we did, was we made our own bingo boards. And then, like, each week we had a new subject, and then we'd make a bingo board and play bingo to win Jolly Ranchers. Man. Mr. H only taught math and nothing else. Yeah, dude. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And I feel like that situation, because that's the exact class I'm talking about, Alex. I feel like that class specifically is what kind of set me back. He went to a middle school in town, and he did not last. He did not last. I have a hair on my camera. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, so that was rough. That was rough. I think that yeah. I look back on that to this day and just remember bingo and chessboards. That's all I remember. That is all I remember. Do you think it's like a lot to ask for just like all 3 games to have a shiny at the same time? What are the odds on that? What are the odds of 3 shiny starters all on the same reset? Dude, Alex, I'm pretty sure that Pokopia has like the best reviews of any Pokemon game on the Switch. Straight up. I saw a list. I saw like like those game review sheets where it shows every single different game studio's review at the same time. Every single one was a 10 out of 10 except for one. I think it was an 8 out of 10. It was like, I don't remember what it was. It was like Nintendo for Life or something. It was the only one that didn't give it a 10 out of 10. Or some stupid outlet like that. I don't know. Nintendo Games or something. It was something stupid. He's not shiny. No, he's not. Oh my goodness, guys. I feel like I'm dying. I'm so sorry. Yo, how did Leaf Green get so far behind? What? That's the average is a 91 or something? Yeah, dude. Zach is sending me pictures. Zach just doesn't know I'm live. Oh, and now for some reason, all of Krebs' messages are coming through that he sent me like half an hour ago. All of them are coming through right now. Discord, what is wrong with you? Discord, why? I don't understand. Discord, stop! He said those half an hour ago. It's okay. Holy. I'm gonna have to go tinkle. Yo, my hair is off the charts crazy. There we go. Oh, yes. That is the hairstyle that we will continue with. Brave. Oh, he's due. He's due. Duke's due. He's due. I definitely got a pedo, guys. I'll be right back. I'll give you a nice little music. Okay, guys. Okay. Yeah, Alex, 91 average. It's actually, honestly, if I'm being honest, 91 is lower than I thought. I was expecting higher. Sure, which way? Yeah, that's the way. Camera is a little off, isn't it? No, we're good, bro. We're good. Let's get ourselves a shiny. I've heard and seen really good things about Pokopia, but I know I would enjoy it. That's not even my radar. Well, Zach, I got good news for you, brother. Tomorrow, you can watch me play it. Right here, brother, right here. It's like Rockstar Games. I know they're great. I've never finished even one. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Everybody's got their own stuff, right? And as long as it's good when you know. It's good when you know what is yours and what isn't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's the best way to put it. Zach, I saw that you sent a photo to me, but I couldn't look at it because I'm using my phone right now as a camera. What'd you send? What'd you send here, big guy? I'm glad you came here because I felt bad that I couldn't answer your message. Hardy, modest, and naughty. Naughty. Hi, Zach. How are you? Hello there, Zach. You know, just one would be nice. I'm starting to think these don't even exist. Guys, I think my game is shiny locked. Guys, I think my game is shiny locked, guys. I did see one guy that got the shiny Bulbasaur on his first try. He wasn't even trying. He was literally starting the game up, and he got a shiny Bulbasaur. Someone on Twitter joking about the world champ difference because Wolf top cut a 150 first tournament with a team of all 6 Reggie. A team of all 6 Reggies is insane. That's awesome. Guys, none of those are shiny. What if we zoomed out? Wow. How's this look? Oh, that's so... Oh, my goodness. I mean, it's not blurry. I kind of like that. But I don't think I can actually see if it's shiny or not when it's like this. It's the only downside. I like how this looks so much more, though. You know what I mean? It just looks so much better. How did we get so far behind on Fire Red? What the heck? Bro, all Reggies is super cool. I kind of want to use that team now. That sounds like fun. He probably put the rental out, right? I would imagine. Bro, Zach, let's talk champions, man. Let's do it. Can we do that? Oh yeah, you can't even see that Squirtle from there. Little Squirtle boy. Should we do that? Now that's all you can see is the Squirtle. That's what we're doing. Let's try a couple of resets like that. Bro, Zach, I can't believe that they're already holding... I cannot believe they're already holding a Champions Tournament before it's even out, dude. That's so crazy. I'm excited to see... Because, like, if I had to guess, I assume that that's Nintendo employees, Pokemon employees, all testing the game. Right? Like, that's them testing the game. I really hope it's not too much of a grind without paying for extra. We can only hope, my man. We can only hope. Zach, you know what the problem is, though? It will not kill the game. That game is going to flourish, bro. Pokemon Pocket? Pokemon Pocket, dude. That game, crushing it. Pokemon Unite, crushing it. Pokemon Go, crushing it. The game's not gonna die. It just might change who's playing it, unfortunately. But, like, if that's the game that they're doing tournaments with, like real tournaments, what are you gonna do, right? Like, not much you can do. No IVs. Yeah, dude, they're getting rid of IVs. It's crazy. Krebs, I will say though, I do think that bro, the zoom in face is so funny. I do think that Krebs is for the vast majority of people, right? IVs are very difficult for the general public to do because they're dumb. I do agree. Yes, exactly. It makes the game more accessible. That is exactly what it is, Zach. That's what I was trying to say. But I'm, again, just like the general public, I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness, I'm lost. I'm lost. And I think that's it, right? It makes Pokemon, it makes the battles a little more streamlined even. Like, because now you know the speed tiers. But if you get just to set the IV in champions, why remove it? Because if you set both the IVs and the EVs, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot, right? if you have to set both the IVs and EVs, they're just not gonna understand, bro. They're too dumb. But if you lose Trick Room power, I don't think you lose Trick Room power, right? Because there's like I see what you're saying with like just learn the system like we all did, but that's not what it's about, right? That's just not what it's about. That's your Krebs. I get it. I get everything that you're saying. But saying that is being an elitist. And I don't mean that in the mean way at all. I know, I'm sorry, that comes off crazy. But like, don't you want more people playing the game? Yes, Zach, exactly, bro. They need Pokemon to be more accessible because VGC is so difficult for most people to play. Right? They gotta learn how to do IVs. They gotta learn too many intricacies. Pokemon is so much. I get why they're getting rid of IVs. I get it. Maybe I just expect people to engage with what we have versus changing. I also agree with that. It's frustrating that your system is getting changed because they want to make the game more accessible to the public. But it's just better to have the game more accessible to the public. I think it's stupid, and I expect more people to actually learn and become smart. Krebs, you can't expect that, though. Krebs, you cannot expect that. People are only getting dumber. And if Pokemon wants to make money, they have to work towards the dumber people. Yeah, but earning that 30... Because, like, hear me out, right? How many people are actually going to be playing a Trick Room team? Right? So if you're just going to be setting the IVs to 31 anyway, 99.9% of every single team makes no sense, because why wouldn't you just max it out to 31? That, like, why would they change the system? Why would they keep the system? Why would they keep the system just for that 0.1%, 0.01%? Krebs, I think what you're saying is the people that are newbies that are really into VGC, that are like, let's do this. That they know what Trick Room is already. They know this isn't about suffering. It's literally just about learning numbers. It's so easy. Yeah, but Krebs, it's easy for you because you already know it. Dude, Brady has been playing Pokemon for how many years? And he gets other people to do his IVs for him. Right? Like, if a professional player is getting other people to do their IVs for them, that's when you know it's a problem, right? If people are hacking to get their IVs pre-done, that's a problem. So fix it at its source. Just get rid of it. The IVs, if it's just going to be set to 31 anyway, what is the point of having them? You just set them in champion so it's not but that's the thing. It's really... I think that most people get confused already with EV and IVs. If they give us EVs and IVs as a slider bar, people are going to be like, why are there two slider bars? This doesn't make any sense. Because they're idiots. People aren't going to understand why there's two different slider bars. I'm telling you. Bro, trust me. I work in retail now. Trust me. I'm telling you the reason. But what's the point of putting two slider bars, right? Break it down from the source. Don't think of it as Pokemon. Think of it as any other game. Why would you have two sliders? It does not make sense to have two sliders. How do these people dress themselves in the morning? Dude, they're the same people that voted the freaking Orange Man in, dude. It's the full circle moment. Krebs, yes. Krebs, I'm telling you, bro, the vast majority of people are how I am explaining. Vanessa, do not encourage him. But yeah, I don't know. It just, from the source, making a good game, good Orange Man reference. Thank you. Making a new game from the ground up, I would say that IVs are the one thing that makes the most sense to remove. Right? If you were to remove any one thing from Pokemon, IVs make the most sense. They'll just play something else that doesn't require as much work to enter. Exactly. I'm sorry, Krebs. Like, I'll be honest. I play competitive Pokemon and I hate IVs. I think they're dumb. I think they're literally useless. Right? I'd remove Moonblast. I'd remove Fluttermane Moonblast. Oh, bro, he's adamant female. She's adamant female. That would have been a nice shiny. Even if IVs can't be set, then the new meta becomes how many EVs you put into it. You can still do Incineroar or Trick Room. Yeah, I mean, Trick Room. Here's the thing, right? So Krebs. I think, Krebs, that you are so deep in the game that you are thinking of the point, like, or I'll bring it back to this, the 0.01%. I think that you are thinking as the 0.01% right now. You are so in depth in the game, so intricately in the system, so I can understand why you think that way. That being said, for everybody else, for the general public, it doesn't make sense. Right? Because now the 99% will be putting full EVs into Instant, so you can just put 10 less. And yeah. But Zach, he's worried about, I think, Zach, he's not thinking about just climbing the ladder. I think Krebs is thinking about going to an actual tournament where people actually know how to play the game. And I think that's where his issue is, not just climbing the ladder. I think Krebs, yes, exactly. Yes. I think that I just explained it best, right? Maybe you tell me if I'm wrong, Krebs, but I think I just kind of hit it on the head. But here's the thing, Zach. So now I'm battling against Zach. So Zach, here's the thing. When you are in, like Krebs made the example earlier, being in a mirror match, okay? Well, I mean, Zach, that's professional players though, right? Professional players care about literally every single minutia of the game, like the 0.0001%. They're removing depth from their 1% to make things easier for the 90%. And that's the thing. I won't even get into the Zach stuff because Krebs, you just nailed it. And that's the thing, right? The only people, here's the best way to put it. The only people that are annoyed about this are the 1%. And it makes literally 0 sense for a company to cater to 1%. It's unfortunate, but it's as simple as that. If you were in a mirror match before and the difference is a couple speed points because of an IV, you used to be able to do that with EVs now. No, Zach, because yeah, kind of. Krebs, I want to hear your point of view. You can go slower than 0 EVs without, well, yeah, but it seems like it's exactly the same to me, but your highest highs and lowest lows will be different amount, and lower stuff does matter if you're slower intentionally. Yeah, but But I think that kind of transitions over to EVs now. Like I think it kind of, because they changed EV, they're changing how EVs work as well too, right? Like EVs are a little different. I think that the new system is going to be good. But I think this is an awesome discussion. I'll tell you that. Then it doesn't actually make a difference. Does it ruin a match for you if the mirror match also is... I think the nice thing about this exact conversation is that you guys are literally on the complete opposite side of the spectrum. Because Krebs has come top 64 at a tournament. Zach went 1-6 drop at a tournament. So like, it's cool. That's where you're seeing the difference in opinions right now. An actual advantage to running an Incineroar with 27 speed IVs because you want it to be intentionally slower. The chin reaction. Yes, dude, I know, right? I love it. I was making faces into it earlier, Josh, but did you miss that? You might have missed that. So now you'll be running it with 65 speed EVs instead of 70. I think the difference is that everybody will purposefully run that set of IVs, Zach. It's the exact same, but with a less grindy variable. I think how to explain this to Zach. This is so frustrating. This has nothing to do with EVs. No, but Krebs, IVs just because they're getting rid of IVs, EVs just become IVs. It becomes the same system. I think is what Zach's trying to say, is that if you remove IVs, all of that little intricacies go into EVs. Zach, did I just nail it, Zach? Am I picking up what Zach's putting down? I'm trying to referee this fight. Zach just hit us with all caps. So Zach's getting in. I got it. Bang. IVs, because they're getting rid of IVs, EVs just become the new system. What I'm talking about with the intentionally slower stuff has nothing to do with EVs and something only IVs can do. Yes. But if they get rid of IVs, EVs become that intricate thing that does that. But you can go lower than 0 EVs so the depth... Yeah, but Krebs. That goes away, right? The exact thing, because you're bringing up, Krebs, you are bringing up an exact scenario. An extremely exact scenario. When IVs disappear and EVs, it's only EVs, then you're going to be able to do similar. Yes, you can't go lower than 0, right? You can't go what you're trying to say, but it's going to become a new system where you can do the similar things, but only with EVs. I'm gonna Krebs. I'm gonna put an intermediate here. Zach is a heavy debater, and he will that's just who Zach is. Okay, I apologize for Zach, but Zach is who Zach is. Zach, I will say that Krebs is talking about something very specific that I think you just don't understand. That being said, IVs are going to become that intricate thing. It is not going to be as intricate. Zach, you can do very specific things with IVs. Okay? Because, hear me out, right? No, Zach. No. Krebs is talking about a situation where I don't know. I don't even know if I can explain it. What Krebs is talking about You know what? I don't even know if I can mediate that one. Guys. I think that we're all... Okay. Here. Stop. Everybody stop. Zach. I'm saying it doesn't matter the way you think it does. Okay. But Zach, it does matter when you get into that 0.01% of battles. That does matter. We are, I had it, but I lost it, bro. It matters the way I know it does, because it literally do these types of strategies. It only matters right now because, oh my God, Zach. Krebs, but that's, Zach, not Krebs, Zach, that is what Krebs is saying. He is upset that IVs are going so that he can't do those strategies. But, okay, but Zach, that's what Krebs is saying, is that he's upset he can't do that anymore. Oh my God. I'm going to start agreeing with Krebs on this one. Zach, in a battle, if two people have matching EVs, that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to have matching IVs, right? Bro, I love me some pineapple pizza. See, Zach just goes straight for the insulting intelligence. No, but okay, but Zach, this is what I mean. You guys are talking about the same thing, but Krebs is saying that he's upset that he's losing IVs. Okay. Zach, yes, you are correct. Zach, you are correct. Yes, we do it with EVs instead now. But with IVs, it was more in-depth, right? You can agree on that? Krebs, you guys are saying the same thing, and it's hard to watch because you guys are saying the exact same thing. I think you guys are saying the exact same thing. Josh, what do you? You like pineapples on pizza, or? No, Krebs. What he's saying is that once IVs disappear, then all it is just adjusting EVs, right? That's what what Zach is saying is that he doesn't care about losing IVs because now in the new system, the only intricacies are just adjusting EVs for your game plan. So if two people are running hard trick room and you both go 0 EVs, then you're going to be in a stat tie. But with Ivies, who knows? Maybe everybody went 0 Ivies as well, so you'd be in a speed tie anyway. Most underrated pizza sauce? Bro. Josh, didn't I introduce you to that, or am I making that up? Because that's what I get, is the tropical Hawaiian. It just hits so good, bro, that BBQ. No. You def did? Hell yeah, brother. So good, dude. So good. Tropical Hawaiian, man, that stuff. Ooh, there's a good question. That's a great question. That's a great question. That's a great question. Krebs, I'm gonna be real with you. It's best to just let it go. I've done this too many times with Zach. Yes, exactly. Krebs, do not answer that. Zach knows he's wrong, and that's why he's getting so frustrated. Because he doesn't know the details like you do. Yes, exactly. Good job, Krebs. Good job. That's being the bigger man. Zach, you have to chill, man. You're so angry. You're actually just so angry, bro. It's okay. It's fine, man. Bro, I thought that Bulbasaur was shiny. Yo, we got double hasty. Yo, we got double. Oh, and this one was hardy. Oh my! I thought we had triple hasty, bro. Oh. Zach, we're not, bro. Okay, Zach, if you please. All I want to know, because now I'm genuinely curious. Do you know why you go as low as you possibly can on a pivot Pokemon? Zach, you did not talk. You didn't answer the question. You didn't answer the question. Oh no. Guys, I'm gonna have to put an end to this eventually. You know that, right? You go, Josh. So how are you doing tonight, guys? Are you doing good? Oh, Bulbasaur. Oh, Bulbasaur. I know why you want low speed on a pivot, but Zach, explain it. Explain it. Zach, that's not what we are talking about. We aren't talking about the new game. We're talking about the old game. Oh my god, of course my camera died. No, but Krebs, what Zach is saying is that it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. Zach! That's... Oh my god, bro. Yes, Zach, in the new system, there's going to be a different way to do it. It's just not as intricate as the old system. Oh no, wrong button on the camera. Yes, thank you. That's exactly it. Krebs is upset that the system is changing, Zach. That's the problem. That's the whole thing is that Krebs is upset that the system is changing. That's why we said you weren't getting his argument, because you didn't seem to get that he's just upset that the system's changing. Not that it's going to be right. Zach, but there's a reason why Krebs has been top 64 in a tournament and you went 1-6 drop. Right? Zach, you're the one overreacting, dude. I'm watching this from the outside, bro, and you're the one freaking out, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Zach, but you're going too hard at this, bro. Zach doesn't have a limitless account, Krebs. No, is that an insider joke? So, okay, so Josh, Zach and I went to a Pokemon tournament, and Zach lost. He won his first game, and he lost 6 in a row, and then he quit. Krebs came top 64 at a tournament, and he won money, kind of. And that's where that little 0.01% matters. Zach, it's okay that you didn't do that great at a Pokemon tournament. What's a limitless check mean? You check someone's limitless account and see what their rank is. Or see what their points are, or see how... I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of limitless, but I know you can check people's accounts and see... Kind of confused what Zach's whole argument is. Like, am I wrong for saying there's depth? No. Zach, what are you talking about? Are you joking? Are you being serious? I'm trying my best, man. Zach. Okay. Zach. Here's a... I think you're right, Krebs. Zach, no. Krebs, you're not right. This is Zach. Zach. Do you agree that IVs and EVs being in the same game can allow for more difference than just a game with EVs? Because that's what we're saying. EVs and IVs together versus just EVs, there's more numbers to play with than over here. When there's just EVs, there's not as many numbers to play with. Right? Do you agree with that? That's the whole... Zach, that's what we've been saying this whole time. That yes, it's a minor amount, but he's upset that he's losing that minor amount. Zach, you never... Can we take a vote in chat now? Because I think that we just came to the conclusion that this entire time we were right. Yes. Yes. Zach, that's what we were saying this whole time, bro. Is that Krebs is upset that he's losing that minor percent. That's what we were saying this whole time. And I think what Zach was saying very early on, you can check the chat logs and quote me. I say, I think you're putting too much weight into it. I remember that message. But Zach, okay, but Zach, the same argument can be made about taking away clothing items in a Pokemon game. Like, I think a lot of people don't care. I think a lot of people don't care that they take out clothing items in a Pokemon game, but I know that for you that was a huge deal, right? Like, it's the same argument, just about one's about math and one's about clothing articles, right? How dare you remove Pikachu's hat? Exactly. I gotta pee, but I don't want to leave this unattended. Should I just pee in a bottle? I'm not doing that, by the way. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. Zach, he said that you didn't understand when you, because at one point you said it does not matter because now it's just EVs, right? At one point you said it does not matter because now it's EVs. Zach, I feel like that's not what's been argued this whole time. Maybe that's what you were thinking, but I feel like that's not what you've been saying. Oh my god. Zach, and this is why I say you don't understand Krebs' side. Because that's never been Krebs' argument. Krebs' argument was that they're going away. Bro, if I get a shiny now, I'm gonna be upset. Explain to me how it will be different, because you haven't. Krebs, this is where you go. Because honestly, I don't know enough about Pokemon to explain this. Krebs, break down a Pokemon's stats. Break down a Pokemon's stats so that Zach will understand. Or not understand. Ivy won't make, if you can't change them. Explain to me how it will do. Okay, yes, Krebs, break down a Pokemon's stats to explain why that makes a difference. Because I don't even understand. I don't even understand doing IV things. No, Zach, I said that wrong. I just said that wrong. Zach, I don't even understand the intricacies of IVs, bro. Okay? And I went 4-5 at a tournament. I don't understand the intricacies of IVs. Does that make me an idiot? No, man. It's a 0.01% of things that players know. Yes. Explain it to Josh. Explain it to me. Because I don't but I'll happily admit that I don't understand it. I volunteer as a scapegoat. Bro, I'll do it too, Josh. It's all good. Krebs, don't send it until I'm back. I gotta pee, okay? Yep. How we doing, guys? How we doing? I got a whole lot of messages to catch up on. In a 2-post stat total difference. I think Zach upset having Curtis saying he doesn't understand, which is rightfully so. I'd be upset if a guy talking called me. That's fair, man. Oh, this is the wrong layout by like a mile. What the? EVs and IVs adjust the stats with 2 different sliders. The IVs can range from 0 to 31. 31 makes the stat highest, and EVs more stat past, right? Yes. Most of the time, it's best to go 31 in every stat because the biggest stat number gives you the biggest. Yes. Bigger number, which I know. However, going anything below 31 will make the stat lower, right? Yes, indeed. The stat total, right? The final number. For special attackers, 0 attack IVs is best because of foul play damage. That's simple. None of this is new so far. If 2 of the same Pokemon have 31 IVs and 0 EVs, they will have the same speed stat. But if you intentionally want yours to be slower, you'd give yours less than 31 IVs, which goes lower than 0 EVs. There's physical attacks and special attacks. You go, Josh. It's uncommon but very powerful strategy for pivot Pokemon, Trick Room Pokemon, and Pokemon that can spread sleep status. Yes, exactly. So in the new game, without IVs, the only number to be adjusted... I'm not commenting on that. Bro, nothing. Nothing, Poltak. Not a thing. We've been arguing about IVs in Pokemon Champions and older Pokemon games for about, what, the last half an hour now? You tell him. Let's hear it, Krebs. Let's hear it, Krebs. What's the difference? How you doing, Poltak? You want to get in on this? Do you know anything about EVs and IVs? We need more information on EVs and IVs. If two Pokemon have both 0 EVs and no IVs, they will have the same stats. You cannot go lower. I only care about if it's shiny or not, bro. Same, man. Same. I don't think it's going to happen, though. But the same thing would be true if two Pokemon had 0 EVs and the same IVs. Oh no, I've done too many wrong things here. 44 minutes of when, oh my god. 44 minutes. Krebs, it's okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Don't worry, Krebs. Bye, Vanessa. Why is the bottom right zoom so much? Because all you can see is the Squirtle. All we're looking at is the Squirtle, nothing else. Everything else. Yes, and the chin, that's right. Going lower only matters in... I'll show you chin cam in a second here. We'll get chip cam on. There it is. There it was. There's a glimpse of it. Yeah, so look, you can literally, all you see is the Squirtle. That's it. Nothing else. Make like a tree and leave this IV bucket. We can zoom out for a bit though. Let's zoom out for a bit. Let's get back to the real stuff, huh? Right there. Is that better? Or do we want, no, I think we want a little zoom, right? I think I was on 200% before. Yeah, right there. Okay, come on. Give me anything. These guys are arguing about the lowest stat you can get. Yeah, pretty much, honestly. They're arguing about 2 different kinds of bars. Which slider works better? Bigger slider or 2 slider? Wait, one slider versus 2 sliders. That's the argument. They both are arguing the same thing, in my opinion. Come on. Hardy. It's Artie. Artie. I want to get all 3 of the exact same natures at the same time. That's what I want. I want all 3 natures at the same nature. All 3 of the same natures at the same time. That's all I want. That's all I want. What TV show would you want to be in? Bro, that's a loaded question. Okay. What TV show would you want to be in? What show would you least want to be in? Okay, let's go with least first. So, like, I guess we got to break this down, right? Because, like, more so about why it matters for the top 1% of players and not for the 90% of players. They're arguing for different use cases, and that's the best way to put it, Alex. I agree. I think they were arguing the exact same thing, but from different perspectives. That's how I was seeing it. And it's frustrating when you can't see that, but I get it because I'm in those kinds of arguments all the time where you're arguing the exact same thing, but you think you're arguing something different. Okay, breaking this down. So, Josh, are we talking like actually in a TV show as an actor, or are we talking like you're in this TV show and it's actually the real world? Because that's a very important question, right? Because if it's just an actor thing, then that's an pretty easy answer, right? Like, oh, what's a show I don't like? I don't want to be on that show. We're getting into the minutia on this one. It's your real world. Okay, well, I don't want to be in the Walking Dead world. Fair? Because why would I want to be in that world? All these cringy teenagers are going to be like, actually, I would want to be in the Walking Dead world because I would be the best zombie slayer that there is. Right? Love and Breaking Bad and The Junkie. Yeah, you got it, brother. You got it. For the least want, now that is a tough one. There are dozens of terrible worlds to be in. Very true. Very true. Show that I want to be in. I mean, it's a hard question because, like, let's say, like, okay, I'm gonna just throw out a random example, right? Like, I say I want to be in like Batman, but that doesn't mean I'm Batman. That's just the real world, and I'm just a guy living in it. But there's a superhero, right? Like, put me in a reality that is not this world, please. Any other world, put me in that reality, bro. Please, for the love of everything, take me out of this place. Living in Gotham seems gruesome. Yeah, I guess that was a bad example. Okay. Worse than our, yeah, okay, fair enough. Let's say The Office, right? Let's say I choose The Office. Okay, well, that's literally just the real world. But Michael Scott exists. Right? What do you mean it's the same as the UK? So, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. What's a someone give me oh, that didn't work even in the slightest. Oh no, and now I broke everything. What's a good UK got a Batman? I don't think so. What would you know what I want to be in? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Just kidding. Pokemon Advanced. Oh, that's actually... Why did I not think of that? Because, like, in a world where that's real, imagine just being able to do that. I mean, I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to do, isn't it? In a way. You know what I mean? Like, in a way, kind of. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Catapuce. We got a catapuce. No. No. It's strange how it didn't come up off the rip. Honestly, bro, I'm still thinking about friggin' IVs and EVs, if I'm being real with you. That's all I'm thinking about, right? It's just playing back in my head where everything went so wrong. That's all I can think about. Bro, Stranger Things, sign me up. Now that's a world I want to be in. Gotta drop it out of your control. That doesn't mean I can just stop thinking about it. Like I just know that Zach was actually really mad about that. And there's no reason, you know what I mean? Like that's where it's could have just been civil. Zach, if you're still here, I'm sorry. Discreet. He's a discreet. Alex, are you serious? Are you serious? Brother, you watch the first episode and you will be hooked. Josh! You guys are hurting my brain. You watch the first episode and you will be hooked. 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 It's so good. And anyone that says the finale is bad is just an idiot and they just don't understand television. Two of the same kind, Josh. That's crazy to me. I was like that as well. Like, I think season 1 had been out for a couple months, and I just saw so many people saying, you have to watch Stranger Things. It's the best show ever. And I was like, come on, it's a show. Like, how good can it actually be? Brother. I watched the first episode and I was like, okay, I understand now. Alex, that's not it. I can understand, not really, if you're seeing it from the outside. No, I still don't get it because they're not solving crimes. There's nothing like that. I guess they're kind of solving a mystery. I guess that's kind of what's going on. I guess that's actually kind of right, isn't it? Kappa is crazy. Bro, remember that little icon? Does Twitch still have the Kappa icon? If so, that's wild. Oh, I'm getting tired. I just want a shiny, bro. Oh, we got a female? No, I honestly have no idea what the premise is. I just saw someone say that a flood of... And it got a... That's actually funny because realistically, the show is... Like, when I really do think about... Because at first I was like, what are you talking about? But then I really thought about it. It's like, huh, interesting. Realistically, the show is... There's, like, 3 different mysteries. Like, there's 3 different groups of people that are all trying to solve a mystery. That they all come together, and it turns out they're all trying to solve the same mystery, and they all have the answers that the other people are looking for. That's how season 1 kind of goes. Like, that's a little bit of spoilers, but realistically, I mean, it's kind of obvious that that's what's going to happen if you watch the show. But that's kind of what is, yeah. But, like, once season 1's over, then, I mean, but, like, okay, if you say that, though, then, like, any show is is Scooby-Doo trying to solve a mystery, realistically. Oh, Leaf Green is so far behind. Thanks, no, I don't have to watch it. Bro, that's just season 1. Hooked up on catching Invincible. Now that's something I have not seen. I'm so tired all of a sudden. What the heck? Bro, I can't wait to get Pokopia going, though. What am I kicking? Oh, it's a cord. That's cool. Man, just walking himself in circles. I am, bro, I am. Bro, Josh is totally about to say, bro, I love Invincible. I love that show. And then you guys are going to gang up on me. I just know it. I just know it's coming. I just know it's about to happen. I see the future. How does Leaf Green keep getting so far behind? Well, and somehow I caught it up. Good for me. It really isn't Scooby-Doo. Wait, on second thought. I think because, like, when somebody says Scooby-Doo and, like, compare somebody to Scooby-Doo, that's literally like, okay, gang, let's go out and solve the mystery. And at first it's like, no, that's not what the show is. But then when you really break it down, it's like, okay, well, yeah, I mean, it's people trying to figure out what the hell's going on. So, like, it kind of is, but at the same time, it's not at all, right? Are they trying to solve a problem? Yes. That's how it relates to Scooby-Doo, right? They're trying to solve a problem. They're trying to figure something out. It's the best I got, bro. It's the best I got. The mystery genre is all Scooby-Doo. Yeah, see, and if you look at it like that, then sure, man, there you go. That is true. There could be many different shows described. And see, that's what I mean. So, like, at first, I was like, shut up, bro. You're an idiot. And then I was like, well, they are solving something. What does your mystery van look like, bro? This room is my mystery van. Walking Dead, post-apocalyptic. But are they really trying to solve something? I think they're just trying to stay alive. Bro, I really need a new camera mount. It probably looks fine for you guys, but I'm not a fan of this new camera angle. But again, you guys are probably looking at it like it's fine. Give me the thinking chair from Blue's Clues. Bro, straight up, Scooby-Doo is just Blue's Clues. Wait, no, Scooby-Doo came out first. I'm an idiot. Is Walking Dead? I don't think The Walking Dead is a mystery. Trying to solve the mystery of eternal life. But they try to solve it, like, once in the first season. And that's it. They never try to solve it again. Do they? I mean, Herschel tried to. Herschel at the farm, he tried to solve it. He thought they'd all come back to life. But I think that's it, right? Season 1 and Season 2, and then they never really revisit. Maybe they do. I haven't seen the last few seasons. I also haven't seen the 18 spinoff. Okay, now we're going down a rabbit hole. Okay, either of you. Alex, I know you've watched The Walking Dead. Josh, I don't know about you. Have you watched much of The Walking Dead? Important question. I mean, there were lots of baddies. Could be an evolution of the masked baddies. Have you answered what TV show you wanted? Brother, we're down a new rabbit hole now, okay? Leave me be. We're down a new rabbit hole now, Josh. You finished it, okay. So, are you guys aware of the spin-offs that The Walking Dead has right now? Are you guys aware of every single Walking Dead spinoff? Don't look it up. Yeah, The Walking Dead got pretty goofy. That's for sure. It's a weird show. It gets to be a weird show. Haven't had time to dive in. Ah, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Okay. Oh shoot, I can't move that. That needs to say where it is, but I can move these. I'm gonna look this up and I'm gonna walk you through this. Okay. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Bro, it's so hard switching between a PC and a Mac because the buttons just are in different spots. Okay, I'm going to read you guys a list. I just Googled all Walking Dead spin-offs. Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon. Fear the Walking Dead. The Walking Dead, The Ones That Lived. The Walking Dead, Dead City. The Walking Dead, World Beyond. Tales of the Walking Dead. The Walking Dead, Red Machete. The Walking Dead, Torn Apart. The Walking Dead, The Oath. The Walking Dead, Cold Storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spin-offs, bro! There are 10 Walking Dead spin-offs now. Oh, it's crazy. So, a little while back, I was interested because I love The Walking Dead, bro. It was my favorite show of all time. I remember the day I discovered that show. I think I stayed up till 2 in the morning watching, and I could not stop watching. It was just so good. So I wanted to revisit it. I'm like, oh, there's so many spin-offs now. Let's watch some. And I thought there was maybe like 2 or 3. And so I went on Amazon Prime, and I was like, what is happening? There's so many. There's so many. And then you need a different subscription to watch each one. Brother. I couldn't believe it. I was like, okay, well, I'm not doing that. I don't even pay for anything. Like, I think the only thing we pay for is our Disney Plus. We don't pay for our Netflix. We don't pay for our Amazon. We don't pay for our... What else do we have? I don't know what else we have, being honest with you. The streaming... Yeah, dude, the streaming... It's horrible, bro. It's horrible. Different sub for each series. I don't know if it was a different sub for each series. I don't have Hulu. I just know that... Yeah, Alex, I'm going to have to start doing that again, man. I need to get something hooked up to my main living room TV so that I can do that. Oh yeah, I also don't pay for my YouTube Premium. I'm on a family plan with Emily's in-laws. Or my in-laws, Emily's parents. Yeah. I don't believe it's actually every single one has a different subscription, but I remember I was paying, or I was on someone's Amazon Prime account and I still couldn't watch. And I was like, why can't I not watch this? That's ridiculous. Like somebody's paying for the service and I can't watch this. This is crazy. It's like owning 3 Pokemon games and them telling you can't play them. Josh, you should have seen the workaround, brother, that I had to go through to get this game to work. Let me walk you through. I'll do one more reset and I'm going to walk you through the steps I had to go through to get to this point. Because it's insane. Insane. Last reset and then I'll show you. If you sub to every major streaming service, imagine it would be like $200 a month. Oh, dude, easy. Easy. Okay, so I'm going to take it to this DS down, or DS, oh my. I'm going to take this to the Switch down here, because this is the one that you can actually see full screen. The other two you can't. I've cropped them. So, it's not the best here, but I'll do my best, okay? So, first things first. Online games now, Josh, you don't just buy them and have them, okay? An online game, you have to open up virtual game carts, and you have to, so say I want to play Fire Red on this Switch, I have to insert this virtual game cart. So these are all the games that I own on my Switch account, okay? Online. If it looks like this, like see how the icon's different on this game? That means that I own the actual one. So Josh, these games, these are digital cartridges. So if I want to play Fire Red, I have to click it and I have to say load on the system, and that will insert the game cart. Okay? That's the first thing you have to know. So on my Switch on the top left, I inserted Fire Red. On the Switch on the top right, I inserted Leaf Green. Okay, no problems. The second that I tried to get French Fire Red on this, I guess this is French Fire Red, but whatever. The second I tried to get the second Fire Red on this Switch is when everything broke. It was like you only can have 2 accounts playing games, or sorry, you can only have 2 Switches playing games on your Switch at once. And it's like, well, what do you mean? Like, I bought the game on this Switch. What do you mean I can't play it? That's ridiculous. So, yeah, and that was the short that I showed you. And for some reason, when I connected this one, the other 2 broke. So it would only let me play 1 game at a time at that point. So I found out that you have to go up here. You have to go to your profile. You have to go to user settings, maybe? Online license settings. So you have to turn this on. And that means that you can only play games when your Switch is connected to the internet. So the second that I can disconnect my Switch from the internet, if I go camping and I want to bring my Switch, it's going to break. If I go for a car ride, if I leave my house and I want to play this game, I can't. It has to be connected. So what I had to do, workaround, is I had to... Bro, honestly, I don't even know what the solution ended up being, but that was the gist of it. And then I got it. It was honestly, dude, so dumb. So dumb. I was so mad. So that short that I made, it wasn't actually a short. That was actually just a message, a video message that I had sent to Emily, explaining to her how mad that I was that I couldn't play my games. And I was like, this actually might make a pretty good short. And so I just posted it as a short. Dude, it was... like, it's just so dumb. If you give us virtual game cards, if the virtual game card is inserted into the Switch, the damn game should work. It's that simple, man. If the virtual game card is in the console, the game should work. I don't understand why it has to be harder than that. To me, that is the obvious thing. If the virtual game card is in this console, the game should work. Especially if you buy it 3 different times. It's so dumb, man. Yeah, honestly, I think that is the maddest that I have been about a video game in a long time. Actually, you know what? A lot of people have been complaining lately about these virtual game cards and whatnot. So here's actually another good point. So Pokopia, this is, even though this is a game, right? I've bought this game. It has a card. Actually, you know what? I can open this right now because it's not a big deal. I'm not keeping this sealed for any reason. Also, this is just like the greatest thing ever. That was terrible. So, Pokopia, right? Josh, this is going to blow your mind. Because I have a feeling that you don't know about this either. How is this not coming apart? Okay. Right? I own the game. I bought the game. I have the game. The game is right here, right? See that little logo? That little key logo on the top? That tiny little key logo on the top, right beside Nintendo Switch 2. No, Alex, there is a cartridge here. But that little key logo, that means that the game is not on this. This is a key to unlock the digital download. So putting this in my Switch goes to the eShop and downloads the game for me for free. Free. I bought the cart, right? So you don't physically own the game anymore. If that makes sense. It's just you just unlock the download with the cartridge. All that being said, there's been a lot of stuff about this online, about how mad people are about it. And I never really understood. And I was like, well, like, who cares? Like, you still have the cartridge anyway. Like, does it really matter if it's a download? When this whole situation happened, where I was trying to play 3 games at once and it literally wouldn't let me, even though my game was loaded on the console, that was the first time where I really opened my eyes to be like, oh my God, like, the game's in my console and I cannot play it. That was the first time that my eyes ever opened to like, oh, this is not good. What they're doing is not good. And that was the first time I ever actually realized it. Scary stuff, man. I'm concerned about the future of gaming. It's very unfortunate. Whew, it's getting really hot in here. You know what, though? I'm realizing Josh hasn't answered. Oh, Josh has answered. Josh, did you miss that whole story? I have a feeling you missed that entire story because you never answered any of those things I was saying. And I'm really upset if you did. I'll go back and I will explain again if need be, because it needs to get out there, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. You'll run it back. I can explain it again if you want, Josh, but that also works. Now if Josh really is leaving, let's try to get a shiny while he's gone. That's new goal. Get a shiny while Josh is gone. Get a shiny while Josh. Oh, okay. Okay. Josh isn't leaving. Okay, Josh, I'm going to run it back super fast, okay? So, Pokopia, right? I just bought this game. Pokopia. I just unboxed it. I have a cart here. See this is my game cart. This is Pokopia. This is it's like a DS cartridge, but it's a Switch cartridge, right? Simple. Makes sense. It's not that simple. Surprisingly enough. See this? In the top corner, there's like a little key logo. See that little key right there? See that little freaking key right there, Josh? That means that the game is not on this cartridge. That means that this unlocks the download on the eShop for you. So all you do, you buy this cartridge and all it does is just unlocks the download. So the game itself is not on this. Like, it's basically just a physical access code. That's basically the best way to explain it. So people have been extremely upset about that. Like, extremely upset. And I always thought it was blown out of proportion. I was like, I don't understand why people care. Why do you care? Like, you have the cartridge, you have the access to the game. You get the game anyway, who cares? But when this whole thing happened with my games the other day, that was the first time I realized, like, oh my God. Like, no. This isn't good. This is really bad. Like, because what happens now when the Nintendo Switch store goes away? What happens when the Switch goes offline? Can I ever play this game again that I physically am holding in my hand? I am holding the game. I have the cartridge. Am I going to be able to play that game when the stores go down? I don't know. I literally don't know what's going to happen. I don't think anybody does. Nintendo probably doesn't even know. Like they could literally in the future they could put a subscription where it's like you can pay us to play your games that you own because your key only works if you have Nintendo Online. If you don't have Nintendo Online, then you don't get to play. Josh, look it up, bro. This is a huge thing on the internet right now. Well, maybe not the internet, but in like Nintendo spaces, this is a big thing right now, bro. And I never understood it. I didn't really care. Now I care. Now I care. But it doesn't matter, man. No matter what, nothing's gonna change. No matter what we do, nothing is gonna change. Nothing. And then it never will. Yo, we got double calm. We got calm and calm. Because, like, the people... Exactly, dude. The company can do whatever they want, and they'll always win. Because people are always just gonna buy. It doesn't matter. But that's the thing. You and I, Josh, you and I can say, that's it. Nintendo, you're done. I'm not buying anymore. But the vast majority, we're going to be that 0.1% that wants IVs to stay in the game. And it's not going to matter. Yep. Man, I don't know why I thought that Charmander was shiny. Darn. It's always the worst feeling when you think you have a shiny and you just don't. Oh, it's 10 now. Holy. You gotta make the average people care, though. But that's the thing. It's like, how? I think there's only been one major time in gaming when the people actually made the company change. And that was when the original... Sorry. Was it the Xbox One? The Xbox One released, and they were the first ones to have the idea. Like, this is the future of gaming. From here on out, we don't even accept discs into our game, into our console. Yo, we got double calm up top. We don't even accept discs into the game. You just download everything. Yeah, Sonic's. I was just talking about gaming, but you're right. Sonic is, and I was actually thinking Sonic in the back of my head, but I was like, no, we're just talking gaming. Sonic is the other one, but for Xbox, that's what they did, bro. Is they only were gonna release one without disc. I believe. Alex, are you still here? Alex, if you're still here, please. Do you remember this? Bring back the PSP days. Now I need those physical discs, bro. I never played the PS. I never had one. Emily had one, actually, funnily enough. It was a Hannah Montana one. Jolly. Yo, we got back-to-back calm Bulbasaurs. Crazy. Discless was... Alex, do you remember... Was it when the Xbox One released where they had like this really weird idea, weird back then, normalized today, where they were going to release like a discless Xbox, or I'm not making that up, am I? And then PlayStation put out a commercial that was completely memeing on them. Do you remember that situation? Because I don't remember enough of the details. But that was like the one time where the community actually made the company change. I'm not making it up. I know I'm not making it up. I just don't know enough details about the situation. I can't remember. I gotta open the door, bro. It's getting hot in here. It's gonna lighten up the background a little bit. Are you looking it up, Josh? Is that what's going on? Yeah, bro, those PSP discs. Even though I never played one, those things were interesting. Very interesting. Literally like mini discs. That was cool. I know the Series X did go that direction. I don't remember that saga of things all too well, though I should have given how much we played. I guess I was more 360. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is I don't remember enough of the details. This was before the Series X. I believe it was the Xbox One. And it was the first time a company tried to go all digital and people lost their minds. People lost their minds, dude. Yo, we got double female. Let's go. Give me triple. Give me triple. I want to see what's going to happen first. A shiny, triple female, or triple same natures. It is triple female. Bro, the trifecta. We got the trifecta. Do you guys understand how rare that is? I played that one a bit, but maybe only for a couple of years. But that was kind of when we went to PC. Gamers reacting strongly against Microsoft's initial plans for the Xbox One, which included restrictions on used games and a requirement for online connectivity. That's right. Yeah. So they were Josh, if I remember correctly, they were basically trying to eliminate like GameStops was the idea. It was just crazy. Significant backlash. Microsoft reversed these policies, allowing players to share, lend, and resell games, just like the Xbox 360. Yeah, dude. It was so weird. So weird. Look at that, triple female. What are the odds of that? I gotta pull up ChatGPT on my laptop because I don't have it on my computer. Oh, ChatGPT. Oh, ChatGPT. Okay, here we go. The odds of all three females, the odds of all three starters being females on the same reset. Each starter has a 12.5% chance of being female, which equals 1 in 8. So the odds are 0.195%, 1 in 512. Alex is correct. 1 in 512. It's actually not as rare as I thought, if I'm being honest. Not as rare as I thought. One step forward, 2 step backwards. Snipe that, Alex. Bro, did he ever? Did he ever? Give me a shiny Pokemon. The only thing I want in this world. Oh, I feel like my camera's starting to lag a bit. I could be wrong, though. Maybe not. No. Just got a 1.8. Yeah, bro, but I'd rather just type the whole thing into ChatGPT and say, hey, this is what I'm doing. Can you tell me the odds? Because then I don't got to do any work except for type. Because I'm an idiot and I don't understand the intricacies of IVs. Because I am an idiot. Like, I know you can do cool things with them. I don't know how. Oh, man. IVs hurt my brain. Bro, tell me about it. I think you know what? Let's talk about that again. But let's talk about it in the real sense that we're about to lose IVs. So I'll break down IVs a little bit for you guys, Josh and Alex, just a little bit here. So when you catch a wild Pokemon, it's going to have random IVs. Every single Pokemon. These Pokemon that I have right in front of me, they all have random IVs. So if I go over here, their stats, right? Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you guys a literal real world example right here, right now. Okay, hear me out. Hold on 1 sec. I got to do 3 resets, and I'm going to give you guys a literal example. And it's going to work because I'm a genius with this one thing and this one thing only. Okay, so I'm going to do all Squirtles, or I'm going to do all the middle. We're going to go middle in all of them. Okay? Oh, shoot. I always forget that the top one's lag. It's a second behind, so it's hard to... Okay, we're going to go all Squirtles here, okay? And this is going to hopefully prove what I want to say. Hopefully. So, while this is happening, when you catch a Pokemon, right? The Pokemon has random IVs. A shiny would be awesome. Aha, I already see a difference. Perfect. So, if we go over to the stats, right? Oh, that's a beautiful example. Look at this. So many of the stats are different. And the reason why these Pokemon right now have such different stats is because of their IVs. And this is just a level 5 Squirtle, right? Imagine the differences are going to be bigger when these Pokemon are fully evolved, right? And yes, Alex, exactly. The IVs are a 1 in 31. So they're going to be they're 0. They could range from anywhere from 0 all the way up to 31. And that basically changes your Pokemon, right? So like nobody realistically, people are going to have it, but people are going to have different IVs. Every Pokemon is different. Every Pokemon in the world is a different Pokemon, and it's because of IVs, right? You cannot train IVs. You just get the Pokemon as is. There are ways to manipulate your IVs that are in the game that are legitimate. But it's a lot of work. Like it's not just catch Pokemon until you get a good one, because that would literally take forever. The best ways to do it are hatching Pokemon. Because if you hatch Pokemon correctly, if you breed Pokemon correctly, you can pass down the IVs from the parents. So breeding, after a while, will get you a flawless Pokemon if you know what you're doing breeding. The fact that they're just eliminating that makes playing competitive Pokemon significantly easier. You don't have to go through any rigmarole. You just do EVs. EVs in the real games, that is how you train. That's you training your Pokemon. You get to choose how your Pokemon is because you trained it that way. So now we just get to have slider bars where we can adjust how you want your Pokemon to be trained because you only get a limited amount of stats. On a max Pokemon, what are the final stat difference? I believe once your Pokemon is maxed out, it is just, like, say you have 2 Squirtles that are level 50. The differences are going to be, if you have 0 IVs, your stat's going to be this. If you have 31 IVs, it's going to be 31 points higher. I think that's literally it. But in a competitive setting, those stats really matter, right? Like it's very important. And Zach agrees, right? Zach agreed with that. That is, it's a very, oh my God, look at these natures, bro. Modest, jolly, timid. Those are 3 incredible natures. Well, that's the thing, Alex, right? Is like, if you, like, let's just say you and I picked up a Pokemon game. We each caught 6 Pokemon and we battled, right? So we are not manipulating our IVs. We just catch what we catch. Depending on how many defense IVs we have and how many HP IVs we have, that could literally be the difference between life and death of a Pokemon. Same as in like a Nuzlocke for me, right? If I get better defensive IVs, that means my Pokemon are going to be better defensively. They're going to take more hits. That could literally be like when my Pokemon lives on 1 health, its IVs did that for me. It had just good enough IVs that it lived on 1 health. But that being said, in a competitive setting, most people are going to run 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. And I think that that's why they're eliminating them. Because if everybody in the world is just... if everybody in the world is running 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, except for 0.01% of the players, they're going to get rid of it. Because they don't need only 0.1% of the players using a feature. Right? Right. So, getting rid of IVs, I think, is a very good thing. I think that getting rid of IVs is a very good thing. just for the general public. Like, yes, are the competitive players going to be upset? Maybe. Krebs clearly was, right? Like, he clearly wants to have IVs so that he can make specific strategies. But I think that the new system is easier, and it makes for... It just takes a tiny little layer back, right? And it makes it a little easier for new players. It's that, in my opinion, it's that simple. Exactly, Josh. Lower barrier of entry. Honestly, though, the thing about what happened there a little bit with Krebs, we have a third person here. I don't know who it is, so I don't want to offend anyone. I want to be very nice. The thing is, and I think you learn this a little bit later in life, is there's no point in complaining about problems that you can't deal with, right? Like, let's say I love IVs. They're my favorite thing in the whole Pokemon game, and they're taking IVs away. There is literally no point in me complaining about it. Like, will I be upset? Yeah, I'll be upset. But at a certain point, there's no point in complaining about it because it's not there. It's not there, and there's nothing I can do to get it back. So it's better to just accept the new rules. It's better to just accept the new rules and go and just figure it out from there. Like how I told you to drop the IVs. Yeah, well, here's the thing though, Josh, is that I'm upset about it because I'm just trying to I'm literally trying to relax and shiny hunt, and I have people literally swearing at each other in my chat is why it's bothering me so much, because it's right. Oh, hey Krebs. How's it going? Yeah, bro, we got so many. We were just revisiting the IV situation now that you guys now that we've all breathed about it. We're just revisiting it. Were you here? It's okay. I only heard like, oh no, we were just revisiting the IV situation again. Because Alex and Josh don't know about IVs, right? So I was just revisiting how basically how I think it's better for the general public. I've said the same shit that I said before. It's okay, Krebs. I didn't talk bad. It's okay. I promise. Who is Ivy? The fourth. Chip across the fourth. That's who. Ah, I do. But fair point. Those no Krebs, you missed it. Earlier I got all 3 females. No, okay. Krebs. Alex can attest to this. I don't know if you want to say it, Alex. You don't have to get involved. That's just Zach. Zach does that. I've grew up with Zach. That's just who Zach is. And if you argue with him, it's only going to get worse. So us as Zach's friends know to just drop it. But I don't blame you for just dropping it because you genuinely wanted to help Zach understand. And that's fine. Like, I would love to help it as well. Yes, exactly. It doesn't go anywhere. It'll just go in circles forever. Wow, 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 wow. But if you don't know, you don't know, right? Come on. Let's get like 12 shinies here. Bro, what if we got 2 shinies on 1 reset? Better yet, what if we got 3 all 3 shinies on 1 reset? I like to think that I was mature for as long as I could be, but no, again, Krebs. That's just Zach. It's okay. It's okay. but I can totally see being on the outside and not knowing. I think Zach just got upset when I said he doesn't understand. I think that's what upset him, and fair enough, right? Fair enough. But I didn't mean he didn't understand IVs. I meant he didn't understand why you were upset. Because you guys were... Here's the thing, right? Zach was arguing, who cares, because in the new game, it's not there. But you were saying, I wish it was still there. But the way that you guys were communicating was not showing that at the time. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what the argument was. Trying to figure out what the disconnect was very, very difficult. I could see it. Let's get a shiny. Wow, 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 wow. Let's get a shiny. Bro, welcome to my life. I apologize, Zach. It's okay, bro. We love you. You just get heated sometimes. It's okay. It's not a flaw. It's just who you are. Provided riveting content? Bro, I wasn't very riveted. I just wanted to have a chill shiny hunting, and here I am, friggin' on the edge of my seat trying to de-escalate everybody. Give me a shiny. Give me a Your rivets were loosened. I'll show you some loose rivets. Playing the part of the expert can be a difficult spot to come from without being condescending at times. Not saying you were, but ooh, yeah, fair. He watched more Avatar, like the blue guys. Give me a shiny. Yo, we got 2 impish, bro. 2 impish. Okay, so that's our next goal, is getting 3 of the same nature. The only problem is that I don't know some of the natures that are in French. I literally do not know what they are, so. Josh, you're speaking too big of words right now. I don't understand what that means. Is there a shiny here? Is there a shiny here? Is there a shiny here? The Last Airbender? Secret Tunnel. It's one show I've never watched. I tried, man. I tried to get into it for people. I never could. Maybe it's just like a first season thing. Whoa. Uh-oh. Are we about to have another argument? Are we about to have another argument? Is that where we're heading with this? Is that where we're about to head? I feel like that's where we're heading. Josh, get him. Josh, get him. Start swearing at him. And talking in all caps. More of an earworm? Ah, okay. You guys are... See, look at that. You guys are saying the exact same thing. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Hell yeah. I don't know that song, but I definitely recognize... I never watched Avatar. But damn it, I recognize that song, bro. Do I ever. Shiny. No! I have a tendency to not fight back. Yeah. You know, I don't know. Josh, you know me, bro. Alex, you know me, bro. I used to fight everything all the time. All the time. And it wasn't always with words. A lot of times it was with my fists. But guess what? I've learned exactly. Life is hard enough as it is. I've learned that nothing is really worth it as an adult. I don't know, man. You were who was Krebs? I played hockey, man. What do you expect? I played hockey, bro. That's just what you do. That's not true. I was bad. Careful, calm, modest. Careful, calm, modest. So I've been trying to do this new thing. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I was definitely a little different when you showed up, Josh. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think that's true. Okay, so I used to whistle like this, okay? Nothing special, right? Not great. Pretty bad, actually. I learned to whistle better. But now I have this new thing where I hum and whistle at the same time. But I have not perfected that yet. But I think it sounds really cool. I don't know how that sounds through the mic. That's my new thing. When I'm bored, that's what I practice. Because I don't go on my phone anymore when I'm bored. I try to stay in the real world. It's helped me. It's helped me significantly. Josh, listen, I'm not saying that it sounds good. I'm just saying that I enjoy doing it, okay? I'm sure it sounds terrible. Sounds bad. You're like Miguel from Coco. I used to run like this, but now I run like this. Yeah. And you know what, Vanessa? There's something beautiful in refinding my childhood, okay? I'll tell you right now, I sleep a whole lot better at night. Embracing my childhood instead of embracing the world, because the world is a scary place. Ah, yes, that was a bit after his fighting days. It's true. That is true. I will tell you that as a hum whistler, bro, you're a hum whistler? Is that it? I didn't even realize it was a thing. I was just whistling one day and I accidentally did it and I was like, whoa, that was interesting. And then I just never stopped. There's a couple things that I do that drives Emily nuts. Should I get into them? I sense the fight in him though, Alex. Smelled the residual testosterone. Ew, bro, you don't want to smell that. I learned how to wiggle my Adam's apple. Okay, bro. That's weird. Can you guys do this? You guys ready for something real cool? But you can't do this. But you can't do that. Pretty cool, huh? That was the best sound yet. Let's go. Yeah, Alex, remember when I was just like the nicest kid ever? Where'd that go, bro? Actually, my therapist thinks we think we've come to the conclusion that it was probably when my parents got divorced I slowly changed into a shithead. That was the trigger. Let's just say that. That was the... Yeah, bro. We all had our phases. That's true. Uh-oh. Krebs? That's a tough canon event. Bro, is it ever? Is it ever? Bro, I want to go back to getting 3 females at the same time. That was awesome. I was a shit many times. Alex, I remember one of my favorite things was my parents didn't get divorced. That must be nice. Oh. I spoke too soon. I'm sorry. I could name my moment, but it's not safe for chat. Krebs, I know your moment, and I stick with you, brother. That was like power, like, you know, power in duos kind of thing. Jesus, Vanessa, I can't believe the timing. I can't believe the timing on what I said versus your second message popping up. Like, honestly, that timing is wild. I don't think that could have been better timing, if that's like a way to put it. Where was the tangent going? Was there a tangent? I thought we got there. I don't know. Didn't we get to the tangent? Was I saying something? Oh, God. Now I'm really lost, bro. We were making noises. I know we were making noises. I can make more noises if you guys want. I can do this. Can you guys do this? I can also... There was a tangent. They're going to recount... Oh, that's right, I was. One of my favorite things was my mom. She'd always be like... I want to make sure I get this proper. But like, she'd be having a conversation and then you try to enter it. And I remember one day she finally said, "Alex, you are so nosy." I remember that moment, and I thought, because I remember she was like talking with her friend and you just walked up and you're like, "Who said that?" And my mom just turned and was like, "Alex, you are so nosy." That memory, bro, it's ingrained in my brain. I love it. I love it. Vanessa, also, I didn't really acknowledge it, but I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Life's rough. Life is so friggin' rough. Still that way as some bit? Yeah, but it was just, like, as a kid, that was so funny, dude. Oh my goodness. Absolutely roasted wanting to be involved. He really did. Oh, dude, it was so good. I remember my dad actually... Bro, my dad was such an ass. He's like... I remember he told Alex, like, "Alex, you talk too much. You have to stop." Oh, man. I remember bugging your dad. Yep, Alex, I literally just said it while you were typing it. That is so funny. Yeah, you were like asking him questions about the house. He got a house designed. He was building a house, and you were asking him questions about it, and he got upset. It's like, here's the thing, right? Reasons exactly like that. Exactly like that moment that you and I both just brought up are reasons that I now go to therapy, because I don't want to turn out like that. I don't want my kid or my kid's friend asking me a question and being mad about it. Like, what? Why are you getting mad at a kid for asking you a question about your brand new house that you're building? Where's my charger? My phone's gonna die. Where is my cord? What the heck? Where's my cord? Where's my cable? Oh, there it is. Where are you? Where did cable go? Oh, it's plugged into my Switch controller. That's why I can't see the end of it. Oh my goodness, that makes so much sense. Oh, hi, Bearsies. Glad you're going to therapy and gaining from... Yeah, I mean, man, like, come on. And I mean, and that's the thing, right? It's like, eventually, if you grow up properly, or you grow up on your own, or you grow up and learn things, like, you kind of start, for me personally, like, I started seeing those traits in myself. Like, I'd get annoyed. Like, bro, I'm gonna give horrible example, but like, did my phone? Oh no, it's good. There was one day, I remember this. It was like one of the days where I realized like I need to do something about this. Emily was opening up a box of donuts, and she was opening it a way that I wouldn't have opened it, and I got mad about that. And I was like, this isn't right. And then it made me think back of like all those other things of like, oh, I'm just becoming my dad. That's all it is. And I was like, yeah, let's figure this out. Wasn't out of the ordinary either, though. Miss Holiday, I think, our kindergarten teacher, said I could only ask 3 questions a day. Alex, that is so funny. I feel for you, bro. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I can understand. There's the difference, right? The teacher at least did something about it and didn't just get mad at you, right? That's the difference. And that's where things are different. Had to ask, yeah, bro, Alex was a secret genius, but nobody would answer his questions. Yeah, Josh, exactly, bro. Alex was a genius waiting in the wings, but because nobody answered his questions, he fell flat. That's not true. Bearsies. What's up, buddy? What's up, Bear? Oh, Squirtle's name is A. That's why I'm some dumb now. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason. Oh, what are we at? Oh, we just hit 3 hours of stream. How are you guys feeling? It's 10:30 at night. Holy moly. Bro, Krebs and Vanessa were just messaging. That means it's, what, 1 in the morning? 1:30 in the morning for them? That's insane. Yo, guys, let's talk about something cool. I messaged my sister a little while ago, and I was like, hey, our dad's 60th birthday's coming up. What are you thinking? And she's like, oh, I don't know. I have a couple ideas. And I was like, okay, well, what do you think about Disneyland? Because my dad's obsessed with Disneyland. Obsessed with it. And my sister goes, oh, well, I was actually thinking of getting a surprise Christmas present for her husband and daughter and son to go to Disneyland. And she's like, but I was going to invite you and Emily too. And now I'm going to Disneyland. And I can't wait. Out of curiosity, we got to start when being genuine. Yeah, bro. And that's the thing, right? It's like, if you have a kid, you have a responsibility to raise that kid in a good way. You know, you're not going to do the best job, but at the very least, if you're not ready mentally to have a kid, do not have a kid, right? And I want to have a kid one day, so I got to be ready to have a kid. Healthy environment, hell yeah, brother. Disneyland number 8, bro. I think we're up to like 12 at this point. Alex, I still want to go with you though. I owe you a trip to Disneyland. So one day, Alex, you and I don't owe you one, but my friggin' family does, bro. Honestly, I'm so mad about that. Now, see, this is another one of those moments. As an adult, Alex, I look back at that moment and I'm legitimately angry. Okay, Josh, let's go through a what's the word? There's moments in life. Oh, Japan would be good. Bro, you want to go to Japan? What is the term? Like pillars? Your pillars of your life? A turning point? I don't know. But I look back on this moment and canon event. Thank you. Why did I not figure that out? I'm mad. I'm still mad about it. So, Josh, back in it was probably elementary school. Alex and I were like we were best friends. Like so much so that he was basically just like having a brother at home. He was there all the time, all the time. So much so that we were thinking about a Disneyland trip with the family, and somehow it got brought up that Alex could come. And it was like confirmed. Like I obviously didn't tell Alex until it was like ready to go. Right. And I think Alex actually, like we told him, his mom said yes, we got it sorted. His mom went out and got him a passport. And then my stepdad, like, we bought the tickets. The tickets were bought. The flights were bought, and my stepdad canceled the trip. And I honestly, I think it was just because something to do with his camp schedule. He just canceled the whole trip. And I felt, looking back at this as an adult, I feel so bad for Alex in that situation because he's just like an outside party, just a kid that's getting promised a Disneyland trip, and all of a sudden it gets ripped away from him because this one guy can just decide, we're not going anymore. It is messed up, dude. It's extremely messed up. I felt, looking back at that, I feel so bad for Alex as a kid. Like, that's horrible. So Emily actually has a story that's similar, where her cousin or something was going to Disneyland, and somebody backed out of the trip, so they had an extra ticket, and they invited Emily, and they only had one ticket. So Emily's mom said, you can only go if your brother can go. And they said, we will only have one ticket. So she said, okay, you can't go because that's not fair to your brother. And Emily's brother is like, no, I don't want to go. Emily can go. And she's like, no, you can't go because your brother can't go. Emily to this day still talks about that. Would have been cool, but man, I don't feel any way. No. But see, Alex, here's the thing, right? Did that hurt your feelings as a kid? When you were a kid and we backed out of that trip, were you upset at the time? Because I don't actually physically feel bad about it, but like looking back, I can't imagine hurting a kid's feelings like that, right? Like I feel bad for kid Alex that's getting hyped up to go for a Disneyland trip, and then all of a sudden you're not going to a Disneyland trip, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just because I hated my stepdad so much. Bro, this is turning into therapy. Oh man, I'm starting to get a headache, but I've drank 2 of these on stream. I got different Uncle Ben's. What does that mean? Oh, double female. Docile, naughty, hardy. Docile, naughty, horny. Docile, naughty, horny. Ba 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 ba. Bro, I just got so much reggae stuck in my head. Hydrating and breaking down the hate. Bro, ain't that what life is all about, huh? No, of course not, but I don't remember it being a big event. I honestly don't really remember it being a big deal, but I'm sure it was more than... Well, I think the biggest thing is like your mom went out and got you a passport for that trip. Like, I'm sure she was pissed, right? Like, if that happened to my kid and I went out and bought them a passport, I would have been pissed. Where do you know of canon event, not Spider-Man? I've just heard people use the term a lot. Like, I remember my friend, someone that I used to work with, he got fired, and I remember what I was doing when he texted me and told me that he got fired. So he one day we were talking like years later, and he's like, yeah, bro, remember when I got fired? I'm like, yeah, dude, I was in my kitchen making craft dinner when you texted me. And he's like, bro, canon event. I was like, yeah, I'd have to ask her. I think you should, Alex, because honestly, that's something to this day that I still think about. Probably more often than I should admit. Meme culture got it. Yeah, exactly. Not sure about you, but there was a big deal for me. But that was a big deal for me in middle school. Oh, I missed. Okay, I think for me, one of the canon events was the Matt Jackson split. Dude, was that so? That situation was so. Actually, so I know I have some details about that, actually, that you probably don't. So there was something that happened. There were two things, and I think it was actually the same sleepover, which makes it probably way worse. So Jackson, oh, we dig into, bro, are we ever? We're going deep. So Jackson, we were at Matthew's house, okay? First things first, we were having a sleepover at Matthew's house. It was all of us. All four of us were there. And then Jackson's dad called, or Jackson called his dad, one or the other, to like make plans for pickup. And I took the phone out of Jackson's hand and I was like, no, Jackson's staying longer. Jackson's staying longer. He's staying longer. I thought I thought I was being funny. I was a kid. I thought I was being funny. And when I was like, hello? And there was nobody there. And looking back, his dad was probably pissed, right? That was the first thing. Because I would have been annoyed if a kid did that. I get it. And then little jokester. Yeah, exactly. And then later, I think I was the only one still at Matthew's house. And we had plans to like, I think we were planning to hang out like the whole day. But then all of a sudden Matthew's mom came downstairs and she's like basically said, okay, so we're going to drive Curtis home in half an hour. And I was really upset because like in my head, I was going to be there the whole day. So I like a couple minutes later when I thought she was gone, I said something. I don't know exactly what I said, but I was something of like, why would she do that? And then I went around the corner and she was still in the room. And the look that I got from her was not a good look. She never said anything, but I could tell from that look. And that was the last time that I hung out with them. And you probably just got caught in the crossfire, honestly. Like, I'm pretty sure those two things were what caused it. I'm straight up, I think those two things are what caused that whole thing to happen. I could be wrong, but because I remember, and the one of the reasons that I really think that is true is because my mom told me like a couple days later, she's like, oh, Matt's dad said you were really good at the sleepover, and it was something along the lines of like, oh, Matt's dad called and he said, oh, you were so good at their house, you were so good, he really liked having you. And I kind of have a feeling he called to say that because he didn't agree with Matthew's mom because she was extremely strict, and she probably said he's not hanging out with Curtis anymore, and Matthew's dad probably felt guilty and wanted to call, and yeah, who knows? It's in the past. Oh yeah, I know, bro, but I hold on to so much, and I look back on, I don't know, it's weird. I hold on to too much, that's for sure. I think we had to split in middle school, and yeah, that's when that was when it happened. Because like I'm almost positive. Because then Jackson told me like a couple times later, like he said that like that's when he said he had a nightmare about me and he was really mad at me in the nightmare. And I wonder if it's because his dad got mad at him and then he had a nightmare about it. I don't know. But then he didn't hang out with me anymore. He didn't like me after that. Like he said it was the nightmare. Because of the nightmare, I don't like you. And like something like, it was so weird. His mom and Jackson's parents were very strict. Yes. When I was a bad person too. And I remember something when I was a bad person too. What? I remember them popping into one of the Modern Warfare 2 Fetch one time and they were ragging on us. Oh, I don't remember that. Don't remember that. I remember Ryder did that to us. Let's let go and let God die. We were kids. What do we know? Yeah, I know, but it's learning moments, right? And I look back. Well, but I don't even mean that, Josh, bro. I hold on to everything. Like, if you named anyone in my life, right? Like, if you said your mom, your grandma, your other grandma, your grandpa, your brother, your sister, like if you named any of those people, you could even do yourself. You could do Alex. You could do Zach. And you named them. And you said, where did your last text with them? What were they? I could tell you what they were. Like the things that I remember are like, I remember where everybody's conversation was left off. Oh, a bad influence. Gotcha. Should be a historian at that point. Yeah, bro. I'm using this memory I'm trying to use this memory on Pokemon, bro. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. Be nice. I don't know. Recently it's been going into friggin' pot, man. Holy crow. Spectrum superpowered. Actually, oh, Josh, I actually have a crazy story for you. So, bike lady, right? You know the bike lady saga. So, I knew I recognized her when she first messaged me. Like I'm like, I recognize you from somewhere. And then she called me one night to go over Pokemon cards. And literally the second that I heard her voice, I was like, oh, you used to be, I like immediately, I was like, oh, you used to be the social media person for Nissan. And she's like, what? I'm like, I recognize your voice. You were the social, she's like, yeah, I made videos for Nissan. The strangest memory. He could probably tell you what we were discussing when we were training our DS in the bathroom. Yeah, Alex, I can. So we were playing a game. Obviously, we were playing Spectros, but we were playing a game within a game where I was playing and I was digging up fossils. And as I was digging up fossils, the first one to name the fossil won. So we were digging up the fossils, and then we would both say what the fossil was. Like as we were so you could only see a little bit of the fossil. We're like, oh, I recognize that. It's this one. That's what we were doing while we were in the bathroom. I remember that, bro. Also, if anyone doesn't know that story, then that would have just sounded extremely weird. Josh looking at me in the camera being like, excuse me? You were doing what in the bathroom? My throat's starting to hurt, guys. I might need to hang this up soon. Bro, come on, just give me a shiny. For context, Josh, we were camping and had to charge our DSs. Yes. So we plugged it in the bathroom and everybody looked at us like we were weirdos. And I don't blame them one bit. We literally charged our DSs in the bathroom. How did you not do good in school? Because everything in school was boring. Bro, come on. Also, you know why? It's because I stayed up super late playing video games and all I remember are the video games. That's why. Crazy cog in the machine. Yeah, man. Setting up folding chairs in there and dude, it was beautiful. That was a thing of beauty. Straight up. It was amazing. I remember one guy came in and took like the loudest dump ever. And we were trying our hardest not to laugh. Good times. Good time. How is Leaf Green so far behind? No. I hate when this happens. Bro, one game already has the Pokemon. Ugh. Josh, here's one thing actually that I've thought about, and I'm going to let you into my brain a little bit here. The next time that we hang out, it's going to feel different for you versus me, right? I don't know why I think about this, but I think about this often. I'm just going to let you in a little bit here, okay? Because the last time that we hung out was in Dairy Queen, right? Saw each other for what, 20 minutes? And then you realized, oh my God, I'm extremely late. And you had to leave. That's the last time I saw you. But for you, you see me on here all the time. So for you, it probably seems like me and Curtis hanging out. We're hanging out. I'm here with him. So like, but for me, all I'm reading is a chat. And there's a lot of people chatting. I'm not just here with Josh. So when we hang out next time, it's going to be different for you versus it is for me. Do you ever think about that? Something I think about. I don't know, man. Why do I only have that thought about specifically you? I don't know. Did I think about that with Alex? Nope. Just you, man. Just you. Actually, you know what? That's not true. I've thought about it with Krebs and Vanessa as well. Maybe it's just because I've known Alex for so long that it's different. But I've thought about... Because I feel like Vanessa... I've never met them, right? But Vanessa... I feel like... Even Krebs... It's going to be the same thing where they're going to be like, oh, I've known you forever. But for me, it's going to be like, I've read your chat messages. I don't really know you that well. You know what I mean? Like, it's a different... I don't want to say it's a parasocial relationship because it's not. But it's... Am I making any sense here, guys? Please help. Please help. They've been online friends. Oh, yeah. Oh, Alex. Krebs... Do you remember when I was working with Brady for his YouTube channel, VGC Corner? Krebs helped me edit. So him and I kind of worked together a little bit. So I made the videos, and I did a light edit, and then Krebs did the final edit. And then we realized that Brady was actually... He didn't care about the YouTube channel. That's the best way to put it. Brady cared about other stuff, and it made that really hard for Krebs and I, because it's like, okay, we're just making videos for this guy that doesn't talk to us. This is weird. And that, yeah, so that kind of just evolved into us talking more. And then we call every once in a while. We talk about stuff. Yeah. I think regardless if I saw you online or didn't, how you feel about the interaction individually. Okay, yes, but yes, yeah, 100%, 100%. But it's even extra different because of, like, you are visibly seeing me and hearing me talk versus me just reading Josh's chat. You know, yes, you're absolutely right that no matter what, any interaction is individually different. But like for me, it's going to feel like, oh, Josh, I haven't seen you since Dairy Queen. But for you, you're going to be like, oh, I just saw you on stream the other day. Right? Is that, maybe I'm wrong about that, but it's just, you know. But is exacerbated. But I'm just trying to talk about this one point. I don't care about I don't care about the old games. I only care about how the new games only have EVs. It's the same argument. Everything in the world is the same. It all leads back to the same place. Bring back IVs, bro. Bring them back. Sorry. Today has been a canon event. Bro, today is what happens when Curtis works a shift and then comes home and streams for now 3.5 hours. That is what today has been. With somehow a giant argument in the middle. Somehow. A giant is an understatement, bro. That was cataclysmic. I need to open this door more. It's getting hot. But my IVs. Yeah, the whole thing was dumb, bro. It's like they were arguing the same thing just from different points of views. That was my takeaway. That was my takeaway. But it's so hard. Zach is so headstrong, right? And that's just who he is. So I can see that from like an outside source of how that would be difficult to have a conversation with. You're gonna have some messages when you get off for the night. I've been watching him pop up. Don't you worry, and you're not the only one. I appreciate that from yeah, man. The man knows what he wants, and he's gonna get it no matter what it takes. It's the best way to put it. True inspiration. Well, careful with that word. Yo, we got double female on deck. Double female. Oh, I mean the others? Yeah. I've gotten messages. I've gotten messages. As a person who does not argue. Yeah, arguing's hard, right? I mean, it's easier over the internet. It's hard in person. I'm taking pointers. Bro, get life lessons from Zach. Alex, back to something you said earlier. Oh, wait, never mind. If only you saw his Steam account. Oh my god. I can't show you guys the messages right now because I'm using my phone as a camera, but if I showed you the last message that Zach sent me, same thing. My response was stop. And that had nothing to do with tonight. That was a couple days ago. No more comment. What was I going to say? I was going to say, oh yeah, Alex, you mentioned Japan earlier. Ain't that the truth, Josh? Ain't that the truth, brother? Ain't that the truth? I'm curious. You know what? you guys know what I just had a thought of? Crazy thought. Do you think that... It says I have 3 viewers right now, okay? I don't know if that's true. I definitely have 2. Maybe Krebs and Vanessa are still watching this. If so, hi guys, how you doing? I don't know who the third person is. Either way, whatever, doesn't matter. Maybe it's Zach. Hi, Zach. Do you think that anybody else is ever gonna hear this conversation? Do you think that someone is actually going to come, join this VOD, and listen to this in the future? There's a lurker screening info. Well, that might be possible. We were planning Disney last summer. I gotta say, the way it was all been planned, it was not for me. Bro, don't get me started. I was just throwing out my 2 cents, and then the whole thing turned into a mess after that. And I didn't understand. I was like, what is happening here? One way to put it. Yeah. Yep. I want to go to Japan so bad. It would be fascinating if there was. Josh, I agree, right? You know, like, whether it's like if I never get to be a big YouTube channel, I can almost guarantee that nobody would ever hear this. That being said, I think that if one day I got a following, I think there's a chance. I just like to go somewhere and see where it goes. All the plans were crazy. Okay, talk me through it, Alex, because I want to hear what it was like from your perspective. Because I know how I felt from my perspective. I don't know how you felt from your perspective. I'm curious what it was like for you. Like, what happened? Where did it start? I just like to go. Yeah, man. Yeah. Bro, I want to go to Tokyo so bad, though. Disney Japan. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I want to go. I want to like do the Pokemon stores there, man, so badly. So badly. Just everyone wanting their part of the trip to be something special or do what they want. Yeah, right? Like, I guess the way I see it is like, why go on a big group trip if you're not going to do stuff? You know what? I think the problem was, Alex, is that the whole point of the trip, right, was I wanted to go to Pokemon Worlds, and I said, hey, Zach, I'm going to Pokemon Worlds. Do you want to come? And then I came to you, Alex. I'm like, hey, Alex, Zach and I are going to Pokemon Worlds. Do you want to come? And then somehow the main plan wasn't Pokemon Worlds anymore. And I was like, the whole trip was me going to Pokemon Worlds, but nobody else wants to go to... What is happening? And I think that's where I was like, what is... I invited you guys to go to Pokemon Worlds with me. What do you... And then all of a sudden, I'm the only one going. Yeah. That's the best way to put it, I think. That's true. Suddenly we're doing what everyone else wanted to do. Yeah. Right? Yeah, Krebs, so many. Have you been... Krebs, are you the one that's been listening this whole time? Because we've had 3 viewers for like an hour, but we cannot... Nobody else has said anything. Has it been you? Have you guys been sitting there watching? Bra moment right there. Yeah, bro. I was so upset. I was so upset because I'm like, bro, guys, all I want to do is go to Pokemon Worlds. Where is all of a sudden we're going 2 days Universal Studios, which is almost impossible because it's an hour drive on the interstate. We'd have to rent a car. It didn't help that I felt like a hell of a family. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, Krebs. Have you been listening, bro? Because we've been like we've been doing like a free therapy session here. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be good. That'd be good stuff, bro. Double female, double female, double female. Bro, it's gonna be really funny. Oh, you've been checking in? Fair enough. I agree, Alex. Man. I'd love for Zach to come, though. But yeah. And it's nothing against Zach. I don't want to say the wrong thing. It's not Zach. Put it that way. Bro, I don't know. Wait, that means... Well, Krebs just left and it changed to 2, so I kind of wonder if maybe he just turned his phone off and it kept him as a viewer. Maybe, because he... Oh, now it's up to 4? Now I'm really confused. I don't understand. I don't understand. I honestly, though, I don't think that views are actually that accurate. Anyway, Tokyo or Italy now? Italy. Okay, Alex. This probably wouldn't work, but I'm just going to say it. So, Dylan, my cousin, he is hoping to qualify for the next Olympics, the next Winter Olympics. That's his goal. His goal is to qualify for the next Winter Olympics. Is it 2030? I think it might be 2030. And I think it's in Italy, straight up. And if he makes the Olympics, I don't give anything how much that costs. I am going to watch my cousin at the Olympics. So, that's a thing. And I think it's in Italy. I could be making that up, though. I could be making that up. Italy was this time. Where's the next? Yeah, 2030 is the next one, but I wasn't sure if where. No, I don't know. Where's the 2031? Can somebody please? Can we please Google that for me? Thank you. My Googling device is being used for once. I can't believe it. French. Ah, that's right. It's in France. Yes, it's in France. France. Okay, never mind. Not Italy. France. That's right. Bro. Quay. It's why. Not qui. Josh. That's good stuff, buddy. Okay, guys. I think I'm going to do... Okay. I've been streaming for 3 hours, 36 minutes. I'm going to stream until it's 3 hours, 40 minutes. We'll end at 3:40, which means we get a handful more resets. Italy sounds so much more appetizing. Sun and wine. Yeah, but bro, if I'm spending money to go on a trip, it's... Well, here's the thing. I have a trip list right now. Why? How many days we saying until shiny? Oh, bro, it's going to be... Some people, Josh, they do this for... Some guy, that I talked about this last stream, some guy did this for 2 years before he got all 3. Plus a Pikachu. The Pikachu is what took the longest, to be fair. So here's my list. So I'm going to Disneyland in February. I really want to go to Japan. I really want to go to Disney World because I've never... The last time I was at Disney World, I was 12, and I want to re-experience it as an adult. I really want to go to... Emily really wants to go to Paris. 2027 Disney. I really want to go to... No. Emily really wants to go to Paris. I couldn't really care less about Paris, but obviously... sometimes you gotta do what the wife wants to do. Unbelievable. Disney World goes crazy, not gonna lie. It's the only one you've been to. So here's the thing, Josh. Let me break down the differences. You might know them. I don't know. Maybe I'm mansplaining. But Disney World, right? It's very spread out. You have to take a bus. Or I don't know how you did it, but when we went, we took buses. We took a bus from our hotel, and we bussed every day to the different parks. Disneyland, you don't have to do that. No matter where you stay, within reason, you just can walk to the park. For the most part. You literally just wake up and you can just walk there. Because there's only one, right? You don't have this, I think it's 9 different parks. I could be making that up. 7, however many. Right? So that's the big difference, is that Disneyland is just a whole lot easier. But Disney World has so much more to offer. And I want to go see those offerings because it's so different. There's like the things that aren't in Disneyland that are in Disney World. There's Toy Story World. There's Avatar World. There's the Tron ride. I know Universal Studios is 3 parks in Disney World where it's only 1 in Disneyland, which is just insane. So I really want to see that. And I also really want to go to Epcot. I only experienced the Animal Kingdom world and it was enough for me. Bro, you only got to see 1 world too? Crazy. Man, I was a spoiled kid. I was a very spoiled kid. I think I went to Disney World for it was 2 weeks and I went to every single park. I think for me, the Disney stuff just doesn't attract me. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Some high highs and some lows. Well, that's the best way to put it, man. I'll show you guys another situation. At my mom's house, we had this money jar, and we were using it to save for a Disneyland trip. Well, That money ended up getting used for a computer instead. And then we told my dad, we're like, this happened. And he's like, okay, well, let's just go to Disneyland. And then he just took us to Disneyland. Like, I'm cheap as all heck. I'd rather spend my money elsewhere. Yeah, and that's fair, Alex. I get Disney. It's fun though, man. It's fun stuff. Alex, what's got the thing to see in Japan just new and fire? Yeah, actually, I'm curious. What is interesting you about Japan? Also, I blew right past the 340 mark. That's okay. I'm gonna keep going. I haven't even eaten dinner yet, bro. Oopsies. I want to see the Pokemon centers. I want to go to Disney Japan. I want to... Honestly, that's really it. Bro, I'm so Disney coded. I'd love to just see what's going on there. The cities really ain't for me, but the scenery and the nature. I think the biggest thing for me about Japan is visiting like the collectible stores. Because apparently in Japan, they have like thrift shops that are just for like old Game Boys and like old electronics. Bro, I want to see that so bad. So bad. Different scenery. Yeah, that's fair. Rural. Bro, you guys got to come visit me. You guys got to... You want to see rural? Alex has already been here. But Josh, you got to come check it out, brother. It's beautiful, man. It's just beautiful. Just nostalgia coded. Exactly. It's literally... That's why I'm playing Pokemon, brother. I'm not much of a consumer. I like to get immersed and experience a place. See, that's where it's a little different, right? Because... So here's the thing that I've really been working on. We're getting more therapy, boys. I have been so into my phone for so long that when I look at like a sunset or I look at mountains, I don't see, oh, that's beautiful. I just see it like, oh, I've seen nicer places on my phone. Like I'll have, like Emily will be like, oh my God, look at the mountains this morning. They look so good. And I'm like, I've seen nicer pictures on my phone. And that's a problem, I'm realizing. So I don't really go places and experience that. Right? Like I just don't experience. I've been trying my hardest. I have a few times, like sometimes I'll walk the dog at night and I'll look up and be like, wow, look at the stars. And it's nice feeling that again. Hence your ideal place of being someone and riding the wave makes sense. Even when you gardening, that might, well, no, I mean like, yeah, when I do that, I see it, but I don't want to only have that when I'm gardening, right? I want, because that's a different experience, right? Then I want to literally look out at the ocean and be like when I wake up in the morning, look out my bedroom window and be like, look at that sunrise, bro. That is beautiful. You know? You guys know my deepest, darkest secrets. Wow, 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 wow. One step forward. In case you're wondering what's going on in my head right now, it's that song! Oh, it's so in my head, bro. Indeed. A good ideal of gratitude you're trying to reach. Yeah, that's right. Man needs to go camping more. That's what I'm saying, man. And that was actually, honestly, like that is part of why we moved here, was to get away from everything else. But then you move here and you realize, well, all the electronics that I had everywhere else, I just have here as well. So it's like you really have to make an effort, like, right? Like a real effort to not do it. But yes, the plan for this summer is camping. That's what we would like to do. Camping. Self-control, bro. Self-control. One of the hardest things to do. But once you master that, you've mastered a lot of things without even realizing it. I can only imagine. But, I mean, as I get more self-control, I realize that a lot of things just become easier because of it. It's tough, I get it. I work in the outdoors. It's tough to just not sit on my butt all weekend. Bro, exactly, right? Like, and that's all I did for so long. It's hard to break out of that. One of the sayings that I really love is be comfortable with being uncomfortable. I think that's one of my favorite sayings that I've ever really thought about. The evolution of a growing man. Yeah, brother. We're getting there. We're getting there. Trying our best anyway. Like this shiny. Like this damn shiny! So that's how I have the patience of doing this. One step forward, two step backward. Wow, 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 wow. Somebody send help, please. Send help, please. Free all the shiny help. Bro, this is nothing, man. It all takes time, part of growing up. Or something like that. It's so true, man. It's just so true. But this is the thing, right? As is shiny, bro. This will test your patience. It's so true, though. Hey, Alex, like, the problem is, though, is that a lot of people don't have these realizations. And I think it's very common nowadays, especially with phones, smartphones. Emily and I watched this documentary the other night. She wasn't so into it, but I really liked it. It was called The Social Dilemma. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it or heard of it, but it's a documentary about basically what Facebook has done to the world. It's pretty crazy, man. This is more chill than whatever else you got planned or just tired of Emerald. Here's the thing. I stopped Emerald to take a little break. Which I probably shouldn't have done, because now Fire Red is the future along with Pokopia, and then in April the next Pokemon game is coming out, Pokemon Champions, the one with no IVs, and that is the one I'm going to be gaming for a long time. Like, that is going to be my game. You watched it? Josh, I'm glad you watched it, so you kind of know what I'm talking about. Bro, it's crazy what Facebook has done. Another thing to be aware of is that many people read and hear all these things but never put them into practice. So it's, oh, dude, 100%, man. And that's the thing. For the longest time, I'd watch these videos, these YouTube videos of like, these are the things that you have to do to fix your brain, or these are the things you got to do to make yourself a better person. These are the things you got to do to grow your YouTube channel. And I'd be like, wow, amazing. I'm going to do all of this. And then I'd never do a single thing. And we are the product. What a crazy shift. It's true, man. What was the saying that they had? It was, there's only two businesses in the world that called their customers users, and it's drugs and it's tech companies, or like Facebook and Instagram, and be the alpha man, being a troll. No, definitely don't watch those videos, brother. Definitely not. But the biggest thing, Alex, about that documentary, I'm assuming you haven't seen it. is they basically talk a lot about how a lot of people just see different news because of how Facebook shows news. So like that's how you get these and the example I gave Emily was who's gonna carry the boats. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that I don't know what you're talking about. It's possible I just missed something. This one guy I used to work with at Moe. But it is sad how many people get wrapped up in these warped ideals. Dude, it's unbelievable. One guy that I worked with at Moe, he was a big how do I put this? Whenever there was something that happened in the world, he always had the complete opposite opinion that I had. And he'd like argue it, and he'd be like, well, no, that's not what I'm seeing. And now after watching that documentary, I realized it's because, yeah, like Facebook chooses who sees what. And it's unbelievable how they can divide us so much. Don't know David. Oh, bro, no, I'm sorry. I don't know David Goggins. I'm sorry, bro. I just watched like, I more watch just like videos. It's like how to get rid of your smartphone by bringing a notebook or by using a notebook, kind of something like that. No, Alex, it was literally because like I'll use a lighter example. Like we were both Marvel fans. So like you guys know Marvel's pretty controversial with some of the things they do. So he would get into these big arguments of like, why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? This makes no sense. This is dumb. I'm seeing this. 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 And then I'm like, I'm not seeing any of that. Like, I think that this is a good thing. I think this is a good thing. And he's like, this sucks. This sucks. They're doing this. They're doing this. That's a very light part of what I'm trying to explain. But his Facebook was just so much different than mine was, that's how he saw the world, because Facebook made him see the world that way. And it's Alex, you should watch that documentary. It's actually very good, and it really shows you like how, like, it shows a lot of like how the left and the right split, because like mainly because of how Facebook shows them their news. Pretty crazy. It's also a sad fact that too many people just see what they want to see. But yes, algorithms are too, yes. Well, that's the thing, right? Is you start by just seeing what you want to see. But here's the thing. The documentary actually explicitly explains how they get you to see each thing. So let's say like this is my phone, right? You're scrolling. So like if I stop, it starts recording. He stopped for 1, 2, 3. Okay, he went. And then the next one. Oh, he swiped right away. And it counts every single time that you pause scrolling. It tracks that data. Okay, that's what he paused on. Give him more of that. Like it's insane. If they look at a post that agrees with their point of view for 2 seconds longer than a post they don't agree. Yep. Literally straight up, right? And if the longer that you look at these things, the more you're going to see it, right? And that's just what they do, right? That's what they do. It's pretty mind-boggling, honestly. Okay, at some point I actually have to call this because I'm getting tired. Okay, 5 more minutes, and then I'll be streaming for 4 hours on the dot. 4-hour stream on the dot. 1 step forward, 2 step backward. Uh-oh. Stream dead? No. Shouldn't be. What? Really? Still, oh, okay. No, Alex is good. Phew. My site. Oh, Josh, you scare me, bro. You scare me, bro. Shiny. Shiny, where are you? Malpoli. Timid. Tomorrow, I'm going to have the laziest day ever until I stream. And I cannot wait. Social experiment got me. I see how it is, bro. The only thing I got to do tomorrow is make a Pokopia thumbnail. That's the only thing that I have to do tomorrow. That's the only thing that I have to do tomorrow. That's it. And I'm so happy. Very nice. Very nice. Console battery low. Oh, look at that. Great timing. Bro, imagine I get the shiny and my freaking Switch dies. What are we at? Oh, I don't have the battery percentage turned on this one. What the heck? How do I do that? %? That should last us 5 minutes. What you streaming tomorrow? That one. That one. So whatever thumbnail you see tomorrow, Josh, just know that it's hasn't even been started yet. So whatever you see tomorrow, just know I made that in one morning. Poco time. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna use that. Remember that thumbnail that I made for Pokemon Tower Defense, where it was like me with the Squirtle? I'm probably gonna use that picture. Last Bin projects hit different. I'm not a fan, honestly. I'd usually like to spend like a week on my thumbnails, especially for streaming, because I have the time, right? But I just had, last week was wild, dude. Ugh. I started 2 new series in 1 week. I needed 2 different thumbnails. I needed 2 different layouts. And that was dumb. I can't do that. I can't do that. But I tried to force it, and it didn't. It worked, but I missed out on important things because I did that. And I know in the future I can't do that. That's why I really want to stream with my friends, but I have a really hard time working with other people. But how long does a thumbnail take you to make? The thing is, like, could I make a thumbnail in an hour? Absolutely. But I really like working on the little details, and the more time I take, the more I can kind of fiddle with those little details. So like it depends, right? Like maybe I'll do like an hour here, and then I'll do an hour there, and then I'll do an hour here, and then I'll do an hour here, and then I'll do an hour here, and eventually I just get to a point where I'm like, I'm happy. I just keep tweaking until I'm like, I'm happy. You want to know what predict? If you have the audio problem Vanna had, it would drive you nuts. Well, and that's what I mean too, right? Like that was a big part of it, is that I struggle with the fact, like, Zach and I used to do a podcast and his mic was terrible, so I literally bought him a mic. And I said, we're going to do this podcast together. You can't sound like this. I'm buying you a mic. And I bought him a mic because I want everything that I do to just be perfect. So it's a fine line. It's a fine line that I'm working on figuring out. But I'm not quite there yet. Okay, last reset, boys. Last reset. Here we go. This is the last one of the night. To make this stream 4 hours long, we just passed the 4-hour threshold. It's in Marble Trait to a fault. It really is. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. First check. We'll do the little guy down here. Carapace. Not shiny. Next up, we got Leaf Green. Top right. Bulbasaur. Not shiny. Fire Red. I'm pretty sure they were all gentle nature, but I could be wrong. I know at least 2 of them were. Well, that's it, boys. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you, guys. Holy crap, you were here for so long. Also, I appreciate you guys talking about life, and thanks for not arguing. Unbelievable. Stupid non-shiny Pokemon. Ain't that the truth? I had a fun time, and I really enjoyed just talking about stuff. Because it's all stuff that I'm, docile. Gotcha. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I have a pounding headache. I need to drink some water. I need to go to bed. I need to eat some food, bro. I haven't eaten since... 1? That's probably why I have a headache. Was it chill chat? Bro, that's what I want to make. I want to try to keep these Saturday streams going, and this is the kind of vibe I want to keep. Now you all suck. Hope you have a terrible night, bro. What the heck? What was that all about? That's my goal. These Saturday streams, what we just did, is my goal. Okay, guys. Have a good night. Cooking stream. One day. I promise. It's happening.